Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, party people of all ages, shapes, and sizes. And hello, Zelthor. Wow,
Hold on.
he's just gonna leave me hanging like that.
There we go.
Wait a minute, are we drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I am.
Is it really that gonna be that bad for you? You have to drink to watch me stream this?
Actually, no, but this is really good.
So, kids,
This is way better than the other one.
you might notice Zelthor is here but not streaming. He's all juiced out. I'm surprised he's actually still awake, but he said, "Fuck it, I'm hanging."
I have no idea how.
If he falls asleep on us, then we'll just disconnect him from the voice chat and we'll keep going. But he kind of wants to be here to see this part.
Yes, I do. I have been hounding Eve, with little pointed nudges and, well, it's less nudge and more like, hey, you should play New War.
Like, hey, when the fuck are you gonna do this shit?
When are you gonna do that? But it's
more like, oh, hey, check out this cool new Warframe content. You can't access it until you play New War, Eve.
That's shockingly accurate. That is exactly what it is. And I forgot to turn up noise suppression again.
Well, I have a drink here too, but it's like 2/3 finished, and I was drinking it earlier, and it's really only still here because I was drinking it with dinner, and I don't even feel anything really because I barely drank anything. But I'm thinking about just like chucking it. Quest lock, gotta love it, right? And it's just everything is like stacked up behind that. I was able to do Deviri, but there's the Zeraman stuff. There's Steel Path, which I don't have unlocked. There's just a whole lot of shit in Warframe that's locked behind this one particular quest that's just bottlenecking right here. And I need to just shut the fuck up and do it.
Steel Path is not. Well, actually, you know what? No, I think it is.
It is, because in order to complete the rest of them, you have to get access to the Zeraman. Yep. Because I've done everything else. Well,
they will be changing that. They will be changing that shortly.
Also, we're just going to cancel the stream, kids. We won't worry about it. Never mind. I don't need to do this anymore. They'll be changing it.
Well, you'll want to anyway. You'll still not have access to the Zeraman or the Sanctum Anatomica or 1999. So, yeah, but I think it's in the coming update for this month, or it's the one in June, Isleweaver, where they're kind of reworking some of the new player progression and making it so that you unlock Steel Path automatically once you complete the Eris Junction, meaning all of the junctions.
Oh.
So you'll just get it. You won't have to do all the nodes and everything. But I still recommend doing that for mastery rank points and stuff. But
I can taxi you around for nods. The quest stuff can be done on your side. See, that's the thing is I've done all of the actual missions and stuff. I'm just bottlenecked by the new war quest. I've just got to suck it up and do it. Yep.
And this is apparently, I underestimated it. I thought the quest was like 3 or so hours long, 3 to 4. No, apparently it's like, depending on how slow you are, it can be upwards of like 9 to 10 hours. So this might be a 2-parter stream, probably.
Hope not, but we'll see.
Okay,
so I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna chug the rest of this drink, and I'm gonna go grab another one because we're drinking. So.
Oh yeah.
It's only like 1/3 of a can, so it's not like it's a lot. So, and then I'll just kind of take it easy on that one. So I get just a little tipsy,
I'm probably
but
gonna
not
be nursing
too much.
this one for a while too. So.
Okay, be right back. So you're in charge.
Okay. Oh shit! Chug. Okay. I will also be here playing Warframe. I'm not streaming. I probably could, but I'm not going to do that because I am late tired, and that would probably mean I would have to put on a shirt, and I don't want to do that. So that's not happening. I'll be here in the background with my own Warframing, probably farming up Railjack stuff for corrupted hollow keys so I can get a certain thing of weapons, which they will also be changing, hopefully, and addressing. because that is probably one of the worst grinds in the entire game.
You're
And
basically
I'm
grind.
almost done. I think I could actually get it done this week.
I did the new war quest when it came out in 2 hours. Well, hopefully it's still doable in around that time, because I was thinking 2 to 3 hours, even if I was
That's what I
dragging my
was thinking,
feet
too.
3 hours. Zell looked it up, and people are
That's a-
saying like 8 to 9, and I'm like, I wouldn't see why it would take that long. Like, even if there's cutscenes and stuff, I wouldn't see why it takes long. But I'm not going to waste too much
There's a
more
lot of
time.
quests.
I'm going to go ahead and jump into it. Zelthor, you had a question for me that you asked me before stream, and I told you to save it for stream. What was that?
Okay, yes. 1 second. Let me move my food tray that I have here over to the side. And by to the side, I mean across the other side of the room, so it's not on my desk and I don't accidentally knock it over. Okay, so the question I have is, how much of the game's story do you remember? At least the main important side quests. Well, main quests.
Oh,
Because
so
I can
welcome to
sort
the
of
chat,
recap
Frosty.
it.
Welcome to the chat, Frost Kingdom.
Welcome. Welcome to the internet. I will be your guide.
Oh, I
Okay,
kind of
so
wanted the
do you-
music to play. Damn it. Well,
Continues a little neat.
Do you kind of remember the second dream and the war within roughly? Like the second dream is where you kind of find out that you are an operator. You are a tiny child. You've done Duviri, so that was,
mhm.
you know, kind of its own thing. You know, it gets weird, and it connects. It connects to New War. It will make sense suddenly if you remember the opening cutscene to the Duviri quest. It will make sense with the opening of New War here. Well, maybe not the opening, but it doesn't matter. So you have the War Within and the second dream. The War Within is kind of like the one with Stalker, and then like you're learning how to use like your Warframe transference properly, and you're getting upgrades to your with your like all that shit. That doesn't matter really so much for this necessarily, but it kind of takes you through the sacrifice. Takes you to the sacrifice, and then the preludes to war, where it kind of where it brings you into you start learning about Ballus. Do you remember Ballus?
By name, no.
Giant, really long arm, gray skin, Orican man.
Oh, is that
Total
yeah.
dickball.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's basically our abusive adoption orphanage
Adoptive uncle.
warden.
Yeah. Because if we
And-
think of the
and-
Lotus like our mother, you know.
Mm-hmm. So he basically, if you remember, sort of like I think it's the
I'm having fun. I'm screen sharing, by the way.
okay. I don't remember if it's the Apostasy prologue. It's one of the initial like 3 quests that are like the part of the prelude to war, where basically the Lotus disappears.
And I remember
Because he
going to find
basically-
her, and then she's all like, "Yes, I will
Yes.
betray everything I know and return to
Yep.
you."
He basically brainwashed our robot adopted mother,
He-
stepmom,
He basically brainwashed robot mom.
right? And then kidnapped her. So, and then the next we see her later, a little bit later on in some of those other quest lines, she's kind of gone full on, like been reconstructed back into her, I suppose, her true sentient form. And then if you remember the Ropalolist fight,
Mm-hmm.
remember the transference messages and all that, it's like where she's all weird and everything. But that's basically where we're picking up from there, sort of, kind of. This is basically the end of that whole quest line of Space Mom is missing. What do we do?
Yep. And we're yeah. Well, I think we
Which
did
was
find out that she's basically like
wild.
betrayed us at this point.
And
Yeah.
it's
So-
really wild to think about how that, like, she basically like fucked off, and like they just didn't have this quest, released, and when she disappeared, it was like a 4 to 5 year period, something like that.
Wait, really? Without new war?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a really long time to be just like,
Yeah, she
no,
was just
Lotus
a
is gone. Nobody
hologram.
knows where she went.
It's something like that. It's at least several years. Like, like a few, like three years, maybe 4 at max, I think. She's just a hologram for a while. They had this, they had this cooking. They had this planned out and cooking for a long, long time. And then it came out in, I think, 2020 or 21. Might be the end of 20.
Ow, 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 dog.
No,
ow.
it wasn't
Lay down.
2020. It was 21. Because I think 2020
stabbed my foot with her claw. Ow.
Don't do that.
I wasn't trying to.
I
Sorry.
think 2020 was Railjack. I have to look up when New War was released, because I think 22 was Veil... Was 22 Veilbreaker, or was that New War? Let me see here. New War. Do I actually have that tab open still? I do not. Warframe. New War. Here we go. Update 31. It was 2021 12/15, so it was the very end. So Veilbreaker was the subsequent year around August or so. I think it was August or September. I know Veilbreaker really well because I have a lot of history with that update.
Fucking kidding me. Mirage costs requires an Argon crystal. We
can take care of that another time.
I was just gonna go and get her started, and I looked at it, I was like, oh, are you kidding me?
Nope.
Let me go ahead and start Ambassador, though. Okay. But yeah. Veilbreaker, yes.
Yes. That is canonically probably my least favorite update.
Why?
It's followed very... It is the one with the Wukong and ammo nerfs.
Oh, was that what that was then?
That was then. It's been that long. I've held a grudge for that long, and it's not the only grudge I've held from this game. And that's not even like the longest grudge. I'm still mad about the Catch Moon. Yeah, time marches on, Evelyn.
Why are you using my government name like that? Why are you talking like you know me or something?
Yeah, it was like 22.
Y'all should,
we're in 2025.
Okay, it is. Y'all should see Zelthor's helmet here, because it,
Well, mine's a little different because of 1999, but...
He's got a big old eyeball. He got big old eyeballs on his, it's funny.
Yeah, and he looks goofy. I think I have a screenshot, actually, of the original. I wonder if I do. I need to find that. Yeah, I do. Okay, here. I can send it to you.
A screenshot of what? Oh, you're...
the old one.
The one with the eye.
It's giving me... Because the eyes track you, too.
I'm just gonna turn on this, window capture here. Oh, I'll have to set it.
That's a bright fucking page. Are you kidding me? There was a night mode on this whole... There was a night mode available this whole time. That's frustrating.
Fucking hilarious. Big old googly eyes.
Yeah.
But yes, so for my part here, this is my favorite frame, Titania Prime. You will see me, if you ever see me streaming this, you'll probably see me playing her, because I'm just in love with this frame. And this is my operator. So, yeah, just to get a look at the aesthetics. I'll,
When was Angels of the Zeramin? Sorry, I know we're like basically getting ready here. I'm just kind of scrolling through here. Okay, so Angels of the Zeramin is my second least favorite update. I think it was a fantastic update, but I think it was... Actually, that's not true. Angel of the Zeramin is great. The follow-up quest or follow-up update was the Echoes of the Zeramin, or whatever they want to call it. That's where they introduced the Eximus rework and Overguard. And basically killed CC. That's my second least favorite. Anyway. It's been so long. That came out first, and then the next major update was Veilbreaker. 2022 was a rough year for me. But yeah, so pretty much like what we're getting into is Ballast. Just Ballast being a thing, and basically the beginning of the new war. The sentients are invading.
So yeah,
that was a lot of rambling for all that.
I mean, I kind of remembered, but it helped to have some of the blanks filled in. So,
are you ready, Batman?
Nope.
Did you? Wait, hold on. Did you check your Railjack stuff?
What about it?
Didn't you have some new stuff building? The intrinsics. Go to the Clan Dojo.
Yeah, that one. It was like, blah, blah, blah.
Yep. I just figured having some of the extra stuff would be a little nice because, you know, I don't want you to spend 30 minutes on that getting ripped apart. Because that was apparently a huge deal for, there was a I don't know who it was, like, people, like, know who this is, and it was a big deal in the community. But some fucking, like, VTuber, I think it was another Fox thing, of course. A white Fox thing, of course. Because, like, every VTuber is that, basically.
Wait a minute.
So a VTuber, like, went and played through New War, and then, like, actually had to spend, like, 30 minutes kind of trying to deal with it. Because they were just tearing apart the Railjack. Because they didn't really spend any time on it, so.
Okay. So I got the Love and Plating Mark III. Gives me 5,000 hull, 2,400 armor.
Yep. That is going to be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's 8,000 HP. That's more than I have, I think. Yep. And then you had all your, I think you had all these. Oh, no, you didn't fund them. Okay.
Didn't know if I did these or not. I think we talked about it, but you're like, eh. So.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. The more Railjack you do, the more the better stuff you'll get. For right now, it's okay as long as you have some crew members like doing their thing. They'll pretty much obliterate anything. You know, that's gonna be the important part. Just having that hole is gonna be. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge.
Huge. Fucking huge.
It's gonna be huge.
All right. Well, like I said, this is my favorite frame. Isn't she prettyful? I get bored and change the skin on her all the time, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry. I've done the same.
Look different colors and stuff. Oh, this guy. Ballast.
Are you ready to pull the trigger?
I got no choice at this point.
Yep.
The Sentient Armada has emerged from Vale Proxima in shocking numbers. At their head, Nata, once the trusted guide Lotus, now seemingly enthralled to Ballast and her brother Air.
So, one thing that's worth sort of remembering, if you remember back to some of the Prelude to War stuff, you're gonna find that Ballast was like doing his thing, and then he kind of, it seems like he got betrayed by the Sentients. He got injured, and kind of like you see his eye right there. It's kind of been sentient-did up. He's been, you know, changed. His eye is not supposed to glow red like that. as well as his arm. It's kind of a weird thing.
Yeah, like
going
the
on.
side
He's
of
got
his
this big
face is
collar.
fucked up, so.
Yep. He's been disfigured significantly. He was betrayed by the sentients that he was working with, and now he's basically their slave pet thing.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
At least initially. Anyway.
So
That's
is he controlling the sentience or the sentience controlling him? Dun dun dun. Across the worlds and space, the Tenno and their unlikely alliance launch a final assault to take the sentient mothership, where Nata awaits. All right, we ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Let's fuck this pig. Oh, New World requires several hours to complete. You'll be able to pause the game and your progress will be saved between missions. Prepare wisely. Loadout access will be limited, and regular Warframe activities will not be available until this quest is completed. The new war contains sequences of violence, frightening situations involving teens, and depictions of emotional abuse. It is intended for mature audiences. Type New War to confirm. They are serious about this.
I really hate this. And when they do things like this, when they give you like basically a trigger warning.
Well,
This
I
is
mean,
a rated M game.
Pretty sure it's rated T.
No,
Is it actually M?
it's M. Yep.
Well, I mean, they're child soldiers, so I guess you kind of get an M rating there anyway. But
Yep.
no, the first part is definitely useful information. Requires several hours to complete, and then loadout
Definitely.
access being limited.
Absolutely. I'm cool with that. That last bit was just unnecessary. Come
Uh-oh.
we're playing a rated M game here. Come on.
All right, we got cutscene.
We're adults. Except we're not.
We are seasons. All of us.
What happened to your leg?
Just to make sure, is the OBS readout all good to go? Like, are we gonna overpower it,
Everything seems to be
or
okay.
are we being overpowered by it?
No, we're fine.
Fading in the dark.
Excellent. Okay.
It was the same. Yet never changed.
It's me.
Is it though? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna full screen this bad boy. Fuck them kids.
Don't be afraid.
That kid's eyes are way too far apart.
They absolutely are. They cannot make human faces to save their life. Actually, I'll say.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That is, I believe, an Orphix.
So the sentients just hypnotize children and stuff now?
Yeah. They've gotten better at making human faces in the Angels of the Zeramin, at least.
You know you're the bad guy when I have to ally with the fucking
Brothers,
not the Corpus, the other ones.
only call 175.
Whatever these guys are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Am I playing this guy?
Yeah, this is Call. Do you get the joke now?
Call of Duty.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
The worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
I can't remember what these guys' named.
Vahek.
No, these enemies.
Grenier. I've been saying it like I've said it like
Grenier,
3 times.
Grenier. I didn't hear you say Grenier. Sorry. It's been that long since I've played. Like, I played a little bit the other night, but we didn't do anything story or lore related, so I am rusty. Can I sprint at least? No, I just gotta stumble.
Yep.
Stop being injured, my guy. It's a good thing those aren't real rocks, because that might have hurt.
Target crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission. For the queens. No. Run, maggots. Run!
I dig
Little
this.
duder. The Brachiolists. They're just annoying. Not really too difficult.
Nah. Not so far.
I think the next segment is going to be more. Well, next character is going to be a little more annoying. At least it was for me, but it wasn't too bad.
I'm gonna be honest. If a Grenier fought like this, if the Grenier fight like this, like if this is normal for them, like Jesus Christ.
They'd have to have, you know, AI. But
No, but I mean, like, how godlike is a fucking Warframe? Like, what kind of deity must they be to be able to do the
Yes.
things we're able to do?
Yes.
They're sitting there fighting sentients like this, and sentients are supposed to be badasses, if I recall.
Pretty much.
I love how they broke his helmet to give you kind of a more expressive face. That was a good
What is mission?
good artistic decision.
Listen! That bloated cunt swats us down like flies!
Back in the next drink.
Wounded. Call
Just going kind of sippy sip.
Tell call. Impossible. Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive.
See, it was really nice, you know, like it was really nice, like as sort of like a long-time player, seeing some of these convicts and all that, because they were a huge part of the Operation Scarlet Spear event that they did back in, well, back when Railjack came out, and they never brought it back because, frankly, it was very technically demanding, and
What if food is bomb? Yeah.
like it wasn't there yet. It wasn't perfect. It was really fun, but I really wish I wish they'd really bring it back. But I think it was a lot more than they bargained for. I'd love to have Scarlet Spear come back, because I'm missing one of the emblems I should have gotten my fucking hands on. board glitched out or something.
I do have a melee attack. So I can work with that.
You have machete.
Oh yeah, baby, give me this.
The first time it actually feels useful.
I always thought they were fun, but it's not really necessary considering, you know, you're a Warframe.
Yeah, and then it just fucks off. Goodbye.
Not been difficult so far, but you know, fingers crossed. I don't think it's the intention. I think it's just the intention is for the story and experience.
Oh yeah. It's supposed to be like, you know, kind of grounded. And actually, it's not supposed to be difficult, but it's supposed to feel cinematic. Like these things are low level, like you've got no mods, you know, like it is like good.
Oh, I shouldn't be down there.
Nope.
I don't know why that's even there. Ow. That can was a little more overfull than I thought it was. Just spilled some on me. I'm not even drunk.
No.
You know how much worse that would be if I was tipsy on top of it.
Searchers must not see Call.
Look, you're just kind of like, I'm gonna hop over this.
Cheesing it,
That's
yep.
exactly what I do.
I mean, I'm sorry. I played Skyrim at a formidable age, and
Exactly.
so I don't want
Same.
anything to see me here.
Like Skyrim taught me one thing, and it taught me that you can climb anything as long as you jump enough.
Sneak past worms and get big bomb. I like Call. He's immediately a likable character.
Oh, you will like Call a lot,
Until he
and
blows
you'll
himself
actually, well, you'll have access to Call missions at some point in the future, like more of this sort of thing. And it's fine. They're good. It's just they kind of got like really stale.
Good.
Really stale. So, you know, Call's great. We all still love Call.
up. Well, just
We
more of a
hate Call
character.
missions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think I'd like playing as him in a regular thing, but as a character, yeah. Simple-minded, loyal, brave.
It used to be that there was an Archon shard tied to doing it weekly.
Oh.
It was not.
And I really like the personification of just the mindless Grenier clones that we're just so used to mowing down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They made him personal. Interesting. Call.
Especially like yeah, it's even better once you kind of like you kind of seen what they used to look like before the clone decay kind of came in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's call 175. I think he looks good for number 175. Okay, maybe not that good. Where's your gun, Call? Fucking gun. His fucking eye, man. Oh, we get a big bitch gun.
For the queens.
Was that
Yeah,
a?
so basically,
Was that a rhino?
yeah, that's a rhino.
And your brothers shall live to fight.
My interpretation is that was a new player that got caught unawares, like when New War happened out in the plains of Avalon. They were running their bounties and then suddenly everything exploded around them. They just got their Corinth Prime and, you know, just taking it out for a little test drive, you know, and then whoops.
I don't think I even have this gun.
It's okay.
It's shotgun, so meh.
Yeah.
That's it.
It was a
The base of
the Corinth used to be a super popular gun. God. See, this is how you know I've been playing this game too long. It used to be a super fucking popular gun. Back before shotgun status was reworked. And even then it wasn't like the most amazing. Because that was like when the Tigris and the Tigris Prime, like, you know, really was like fucking meta. Because like with only like 2 or 3 60/60s and a slash mod, you could hit 100% status chance per pellet. But then they reworked it kind of, because it used to be, it didn't go per pellet. And then they sort of reworked it so that each individual pellet has their own, you know, individual status chance. Significantly nerfing it, but kind of keeping it in line. And but yeah. Then the Corinth Prime came out with
175. All the queens.
I don't remember. I'm gonna look that up.
I was like, well, this is gonna hurt.
For the
It was released alongside Titania Prime.
for my brothers.
Huh. What?
Don't be afraid.
Oh, is that an angel? That's a void angel, isn't it? That's what that thing is.
No, not necessarily. I think you've actually met him before in one of the prologues. That is Era, the Lotus's brother.
Oh, shit. Vesa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the guy said, "Don't be afraid."
Yeah, Era.
Alec V.
He is a sentient.
Oh, and any remaining techs
Not
aboard
out.
the narrow bend me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso-R at your service. Most gilded director.
Yes, Tech Prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
Poor guy. He does not want to be here.
No. Oh, this poor domestic drone.
I have a feeling he just like wanted to work in a science lab or something.
A breacher Moa could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers.
I'm sorry, he can summon shit?
Hello.
Oh, happy day. Service is joy.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on a frame that'll repurpose this whole thing of summoning little Moas.
Sir, Viso here.
Like, we need something like a summoner
Why
class.
why don't we have this? We have Caliban, kind of. It's not the same.
I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and Plinks. Right.
What he really needs is the tenant Plinks. That's what he needs, but that's unfortunately what he doesn't have.
Arm bound. That's annoying.
Why are you shooting at me? Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and Plinks. Right.
Ready.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Whoa, oh, oh.
Okay, he just decided not to fucking do his job. Waiting for it.
We. You have access to the 2 yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, they dropped some health orbs. so
Maybe
I'm
it's
okay.
maybe they're highlighted when they're available.
Yeah, I just haven't
I
hit
don't
the point
remember.
where he uses it yet, so it's not gonna let me do it.
Yeah, well, that too.
Breacher modes can fit into places you cannot.
Oh, I think you have to go towards it.
Systems are green.
Okay. So you have to be near
That
the dispenser
makes
to actually
sense.
summon it.
Here we go.
Which I feel like those should be highlighted if that's gonna be the case.
Oh, I love puzzles.
They did send a little waypoint.
Underway.
I don't know if you're supposed to shoot them. think he's supposed to activate the console.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I thought I was just supposed to blow it up.
They,
I'm
they- you know, they do
sorry,
kinda
I do
telegraph
Warframe-y things.
Right, no, I mean, they totally telegraph that that's what he does. They didn't really go like, yeah, he can hack thing for you. He can do thing.
Yep, yep. Breaching the grid.
Oh, and we get to keep him too. Okay, lovely.
Which I'm probably gonna need him here in a second.
Visa was the one I struggled with the most.
Can do. Glorious destruction.
I think there's another one up there.
I didn't know if there was or not. Playing it safe. I don't know. Can I step through that? Oh, I can fit. Ow! Okay.
I think he might be able to, though. Yeah, he's fine.
On it. Oh, I love puzzles.
Oh, I love puzzles.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank God. My shield should hold up if I'm fast. Your shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I boosted mine somehow.
Wait, what is he trying to say?
Oh yeah, basically because we're being helped out by this thing, we can either, I presume, run past it, or yeah, just run past it.
Okay, because my gun runs out of ammo.
There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running.
That being said, I think you could have absolutely fucking knocked that thing out if you were quick enough.
No, that's the thing.
Well, it doesn't recharge all the way. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Fuck you, bitch. Come, little shield drone.
Seems to
Or
be
not.
stuck.
You can just say fuck me, I guess. You know.
Apparently.
This unit is proud.
Bang. Okay, so the next ones are like down there. Right.
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker MOA.
Hey, I got a shield moa again.
Oh look. Okay, he teleported over to be friend.
This section may be recorded for quality assurance. I am sorry to hear you are having trouble.
Oh, that's mine.
God damn.
I am sorry to hear you are having trouble. Arm says, neat, Warframe. I wonder how my operator would handle this. My operator will handle this mission. Well, not this mission, but quest. Yeah, this is, yeah, this is not your average, thing. So,
This is the new war. This is like,
this is the new shit.
yep. Well. Not anymore, but 2021.
Okay, we're kind of moving together. It's cool. We got a little full team of dudes. I don't know what he suggested that he was going to send some meat suits to help me, but apparently not. So I mean, yeah.
It seemed like they're kind of like these guys are distracted with something, so there's probably something shooting at them.
Your feedback is important to us.
Your feedback is important. I love that the thing that has these voice lines is a fucking gun with legs.
Please rate this experience.
10 out of 10, buddy. Where's my children? Seems to be a little sketch.
Might have been... Oh, he's stuck over there. He'll teleport over. That does seem to be a bug.
Does this resolve your issue?
It seems to get stuck on something
Excellent.
and just
customer
decide. But it is funny how many bugs still wind up being present. Either a new one pops up or an old one was just never found and patched in these quests.
There you are.
Hello again, turrets. I've brought a friend this time.
Enjoy this complimentary service. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, I'm gonna run back and grab that health orb because I think they'll save me. I've only got 300 life, so. New War changes a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch
Sure
of it.
does.
I've kind of bottlenecked behind New War, which is why I'm doing it right now. And streaming it and making it an experience because Zelthor really wanted to see it in general. So, or see me play it, I should say.
I haven't played this since it came out.
I have purpose.
I could have replayed it, but I haven't. So I was just also like, I want to play more things with. I want to do more things like with Eve. So I've just been kind of like, so Eve, you want to play this new stuff with me? We're gonna have to play New War.
Stand down, fire control soon.
So
We'll all be sucking vacuum.
I've been harassing her for a hot minute now.
Taking so long.
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Systems are green. Check.
Is there some sort of like electrical thing going on here?
Ready to serve.
Yeah, but
Can't get to it from there. I think you have to disable the electricity.
yeah,
Probably gonna be on the other end.
unless
Ready. Oh, happy day. Everybody watch.
no. Okay.
Please instruct. Here we go. I have purpose.
No.
No, not that,
That
way.
wall is, it likes that wall. And only that wall.
You played the Debiri stuff? Yes. That question is absolutely for Eve. Definitely have played Debiri. I love Debiri.
That looks like something to blow up. That wall, okay, never mind.
What'd you say?
That looks like something to blow up, but there's like the electricity down there. See, this is the thing that needs to be kablooied, but I don't understand how. I know, member.
I don't remember either. Mostly because I don't have any member to member.
Exactly. Maybe here?
Hmm.
Seems like you're supposed to use the little dude man to like blow something up.
Supposed to summon a Breacher Moa, but he can't access the.
Initiating customer service. Please hold.
Hmm.
I am stumped. There's something going on.
Something going on in here, but I don't see. He can't come out.
Underway.
He's just kind of in there.
Can't go. Can't. I think you're supposed to disable that somehow, but he just ends up dying.
This unit is proud.
I'm confusion.
Yeah, I'm not really clear on what I'm supposed to do.
I will.
Google?
Frank, I'm going to look this up.
Yeah, because
There's a lot.
it's kind of.
Last thing I want to do is have us stuck on this. Viso.
It's fun as hell. It definitely is. Wait a minute. Where'd you come from?
It's the shield drone. You have to use the shield drone.
Oh, send the shield drone in there.
You have to send the shield drone in there, and then it can then access the. It can then access the console.
Jack can't keep me out.
No, the shield drone. Or I guess that apparently. What? How was that supposed to work? What?
It
How did
shielded
you
it.
do-
Kept it from immediately overloading. That's what I did. I sent the shield drone in there, and the shield drone just covered him, so he was able to.
Oh no. Okay, no, that's exactly what the wiki says. Okay, no, I just misunderstood. I didn't read enough. Okay, that's exactly what was supposed to happen. Never mind. I thought you were supposed to use the shield MOA to access the console. It was just somehow you managed to keep the. Okay. I'm gonna be too invested in this to actually like do Warframe things, I think.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of Deviri. Okay, I got everybody.
I'm a big fan of Duviri myself. Speaking, part of the reason why I want to get you caught up is because in June there's a big new Duviri update. Kind of taken some of the there's a whole new event for it, like an operation or whatever, and there's gonna be like a whole thing. But it requires doing 1999, which requires doing Whispers in the Walls, which requires doing Angel of the Sairman, I think, which requires doing New War.
Please enjoy.
There you go.
Says no. Enjoy this complimentary service.
Why is you not shoot?
Kill it.
May be recorded for quality assurance.
Like what? It's just standing there menacingly.
I don't think I'm close enough.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Is there
Yeah.
anything else
Wow.
I can help you with today?
Menacingly.
Oh god, Eve is going to have to go through a dating sim. I mean, I'm not mad.
He's already made her choice.
I really have.
I made the same choice, and I've accidentally kind of reset all of my, because you can reset all your quote your relationship status with all of them at once. And I accidentally did that instead of just breaking up, so I can choose a different one. So that was smart of me.
Eleanor at Ryoi, I'm guessing. I mean,
I wanted Eleanor. That's the one I'm
Eleanor is apparently very difficult to romance.
Yeah.
Apparently, Hikaru made people mad because he got her on the source drive. And by people, I mean people on, like, Reddit or something, so nobody who matters, but... Nobody whose opinion matters, I should say. Oh, no. I don't want to fight a jackal.
Oh no. Oh no, you'll like this, trust me.
You see, this is why we need that command override back. The board just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to?
You're gonna be fighting that.
Okay. I
Initially,
guess
I think.
hit him in the knees, trigger his attack routine. That should leave his shields vulnerable, in theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir.
I am sorry.
Oh my god.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields vulnerable. Beams incredibly dangerous.
You have to use the breach mow, I think. There you go. This is actually a really well done fight and way better than the actual fucking jackal fight in general. This is really well done.
I like this character. Like, he's difficult to play because you can't be direct about it, but I like the idea of tactically using MOAs to fight and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
that's
wish
not what I
this was
meant.
part of the actual. I wish this sort of thing was part of the actual mechanics of the fight. For Jackal. I wish that's just how they kind of did this sort of thing. It'd be way better.
Ow!
Yeah, those hurt.
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Ah!
Hide behind a wall, basically.
I did, and I still got hit.
You were getting like this wall's good. Why is he coming up there like that? That right arm, that arm's dead already. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. There you go. Hide behind this wall.
I'm still getting hit.
You're being shot at by other things.
Okay. I was like, I don't know, the beams still seem to be hitting me.
Yeah. You're being shot at by little MOAs, like, spawning in and everywhere. I think you need to deplete his shields using another MOA. Or doing that works too. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright. Breach him.
It's all the way over there. Come on, come out.
Please instruct. This unit is proud.
This unit is proud. Oh, really?
No, he got blown up too soon.
Okay, so he's on a timer when you do that.
Tried to dive, but that didn't work.
Man, that's rude. All right, go.
Ready. Okay.
There you go. Nailed it.
Overtime.
Got it. It's pretty damn good.
Just in time, too. Our new management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they dock with us. Well done, Fico.
So Ala B's just like bending over and taking the dick up the ass? Wow. I mean, I guess until it's no longer easy for him to do so. I'm pretty sure everyone likes me in the Hex somehow. I've got all good endings for the newer 4
You'll
Hex
be
movies.
pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization? Corpus Tech First Class Viso-R. Take your shot. For profit.
I like that he grew some balls there and told Alan V to eat shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
All right, hit L. Or not L, shift.
Oh.
Full speed, basically. It's like activating sprint.
Gotcha.
I was thinking L shift. That's why I said L.
I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be headed. Defeat the fighters. Oh, okay.
Yep. Luckily, you have dude men.
Decent dude, man, if I recall.
Yes. I would. Can you hit L?
Yes.
Okay. On the first crew member there, up at the symbol at the up above the head. Okay.
They're already assigned
Just
to roles.
making sure that you.
Yeah, I already made sure of that
Just
before we
making
get started.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah, I
so
did that as soon as I got
they're
them. And I was like, I bet you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, hi.
I'm really glad you got your crew, some AI crewmates here for this.
God, it would have been so much more difficult.
Oh yeah. Because you would have to get every time you would take some sort of hazard damage, like there'd be a fire on the ship or something.
You sure about this? It should be me.
You'd have to get out of there, repair it, and then try and get back into it in fire, and then another one would immediately happen.
Heshin, what
So.
if the Lotus won't?
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
You've got a waypoint on the left-hand side.
Push forward with the fleet. We got it. No more shooties. Forward. Tally ho!
Yep.
Alan V like, I negotiated.
Easily human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
Come get some, bitch.
Intruders on board.
Do I need to deal with the intruders on board?
Eliminate sentient boarding party. Yeah.
Okay, how do I get off this?
That one. Oh, Teshin's here with you. Okay, cool.
Where are they?
Down there.
Intruders cleared.
Zai, charge the slingshot.
Systems damage repaired.
We used to pass the time.
I think you still have to fly towards it, but could be wrong. You were lost.
I'm very lost.
Wrong one. There you go. Forward.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
To your mother's ship.
Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to
Even the
our efforts.
operator.
Operator was like, hold up. What did you just say?
Hull integrity.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shoot the bad guys.
This will be a one-way trip. Mothership in range. Problem: slingshot damaged. Crew, hold position while I route a bypass.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in Natal? All this time, it's been dying. The tomb is scorched from its rotting hole.
Slingshot patched. Ready for launch.
Heshin, I'll be awaiting your signal, so I can bring her home.
I'll clear the Orphix and we'll do it together.
All the way in the back.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
So you're basically gonna go up. Stop. Okay, then go up,
Go up?
up, and then back.
Oh. Look back here? Here?
Yep, that's where the slingshot is. Apparently, they want you to aim it at the mothership. I don't know why they're like, go wait for that to charge up. Like as if you're supposed to not go to it as well.
Locking on.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You said Teshin. Okay, I remember now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure she's Space Mommy, not Space Mom. Learn the difference, Sai.
Well. Yesn't.
He said your mother's ship, so I mean.
Dude, I love the sentients. They're so so weird and unique.
Like, what's that? I very much had the mentality. Oh, okay. I guess we only played me for a second. Yeah, shit.
Mm-hmm. So, with Teshin's whole shtick here, is that he has, at the bottom there, he has his, you know, glaive or whatever, but at the bottom there, corresponding to his 1 through 3, I believe, you can augment your weapons with that.
And I'm assuming there's going to be a reason to do so. Oh, that's
it's because
weird.
Fields will be
right. I love.
will be scattered deep in the ship. Orders can help
Yeah.
you triangulate them.
So okay, so yeah, basically enemies are going to be like, oh, I'm on fire, so you use fire to like neutralize it.
Sorry, say that again? Match elemental stances.
Yep. So basically, this guy over here, he's gonna pop out and be like, "Oh, I'm fiery," so you're gonna use that to like neutralize it, because their whole thing is the sentience whole thing is adaptation.
I
There's a
recall
huge-
this.
Yep. There's a huge lore reason for that, because they were like, you know, sent out to Tau, basically to like as like sentient robot thingies to like basically colonize it and prep it for the Orokin, so they can leave.
Ow.
Excuse orders.
Ow. That hurt.
Yeah, those hurt a lot. Yeah, so basically now they can like adapt to your energy, to your damage type, or to your status effects and all that. But they kind of
Throw the glaive
Change
and
it up a little
middle-click latch onto it. Oh, cool.
Oh my. Orders wonders what we are getting.
I don't think it does that normally. That's rude. I think it does something like a mind control type effect when you usually use his glaive.
Sit. Now, right now. Ow!
Yeah, that's just rude. The lightsaber noises when it fucking turns on the electricity one was so unneeded. Not because it isn't cool, but because it's bullshit that I don't get to have that on more things.
Oh!
Hold on.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
Oh, it's timed?
Oh. Throw blade. Maybe? I'm confused.
It's timed for some reason. I gotta figure out.
Right, but why wasn't your glaive actually shooting?
It was. It just wasn't doing anything.
Well, I don't know how you did that
shit.
with
I
the
fell.
wrong element.
Sometimes you're just hard enough, you know? It's like, yes, it's wrong. Yes, you've already adapted to it. I don't care. I push through with pure tenacity.
You're gonna have to like latch your way back up with the glaive.
Yeah, it's not a very intuitive kind of thing.
There you go.
I think it's what they want me to do here, and it's kind of like kind of awkwardly. Done. Oh, I have to hit it from the other side. Maybe it's just shielded from the other side. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking bombs. I don't even know how to notice them until it's too late.
They wiggle. They like, they're blue and glowy.
I'm figuring this out. Hang on, controls are weird.
You got some extra time too, so that's good.
And once I'm figuring out how this thing fucking works, well, I guess I'll go up here.
There you go.
Oh! Where the fuck did that come from?
Behind you.
Obviously. Thank you for the observation, sir. Goober.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic of the sentience. It's like so like alien organic, but clearly still machine. It's super weird. It's like if a xenomorph was a robot. Like there's even the black goo and everything. I think they're really, really cool aesthetically. They're incredibly unique.
Destroy the generator shield. Well, that doesn't work.
Ordis.
Yes? Would you like me to deface that?
Smarmy little fucker. It's like, fine, I need your help, Ordis.
Teshin?
Devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
Damn it. Oh, I'm getting hit, that's why. That bullet jump is driving me bonkers.
Right. Welcome to
Freed you from your oath, did
Parkour
Does
1.0.
that absolve them of their sins?
Except you can do that.
Ow.
So rude and aggressive.
So rude.
So rude.
Keep trying to bullet jump out of instinct.
Rolling is gonna be your best friend. Slash, frankly, your glaive. Your glaive is gonna be your movement tool.
I'm trying to change elements.
Neat. Okay.
I'm so glad I can still glide, though.
Mm-hmm. That would have been game over, Chief.
Ow! I legitimately do not see them until I'm, like, on top of them. Damn it. Missed it by half a second.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Oh, it has fucking, like, self-stagger. That is awful. Why would they give that self-stagger? You need the uppies.
Give me uppies.
Give me uppies. I've been a good boy.
What the fuck? There.
Is that like a hold situation, or is that a just press? And...
Oh, to
I'm gonna have,
fuck. To follow it, or?
I'm gonna have to, yeah, to do the grapple.
No, it's not a hold. I guess I am holding out of instinct. I'm also instinctively holding it to charge it because that's how I've always used the glaive.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I'm Teshin, so who's speaking?
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell? Is still happy to help.
Oh no.
Oh. forgot about this thing. I haven't seen... These don't show up outside of this quest, I don't think. Gold is actually kind of huge here. It slows it down. Oh. But yeah, I've never seen the typo list outside of this quest. Which is a mistake. I like it.
They're saving him for later.
Ah, yes. 5 years later.
Finisher. Give me your DNA sequence, I guess. I don't.
Give me your hologram DNA sequence.
Just one left and
Hologram and A.
to safely signal the operator to join.
I will decide when it is safe.
She and her void brood toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
The sequence is way longer than I remember. I don't remember Teshin's being this long.
No, I worked 2/3 of the way through, so.
Indeed.
I hit it! Damn it! I wasn't just wasn't fucking swinging. Oh, wrong color.
This fucking stagger is awful.
If you hit it with the wrong element, yep. Oh no. Well, I fucked up.
Roll. Okay. Warp. There you go.
I don't have to fight them. I don't know why I'm doing so.
They are just gonna body block you and get annoying though.
Ah, shit. I didn't see what the next one was.
Seemed to have reset back at the beginning. It's not supposed to happen like that.
Let the fire one go. There. Eh.
See, there it is. There it is. Oh my goodness.
That was close. That's easy to get out of control. It's cool. It's cool movement ability. But goodness gracious, where are you? I don't see it. could not see where it went. I have to reset.
You didn't see where it went either. Put it from, see if you can hit it from like the bottom here.
And it went over there.
Ah, there you go. You got time.
Other side of this. There it is. Oh, come on.
There you go.
I feel like they move stuff around, just upset me. Oh no, it's just lower down. Okay.
What are... Yeah, you are on a different part of the y-axis here.
Where do I go? This way. Follow the yellow marker. Miss me with that gay shit. Well, shit.
Look how slow he is. Look how silly he is.
What a silly.
Almost done. Session.
Almost done.
All fixed fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
Vision's smart.
That's it. Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Oh, keep pressing middle click to like throw the glaive.
Nope.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind the cloud.
He'll get in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind. Now it is our turn to program
Oh
them.
yeah. Okay, I remember how he got disfigured. It wasn't the sentience. We did that to him.
Wait, I'm fine. I can actually move.
Veil work, turning his memories inside out, making him see the things he's lost, putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
Come on, bitch.
See her.
Come on, Teshin. You harder than this. What was that?
One for the reject pile, then.
Oh, I'm finna kill you, bitch. I'm gonna do it naked. I think it's a Warframe. I can take your bitch ass like this. There is some of her left. Look at that. Boundless is a bitch ass motherfucker pretending that Tim would fucking kill again. Hell yeah.
I think I just something finally just clicked. I think who he was talking to, like, and looking back at us, I think he was looking at Lotus.
Oh no. That's cheating. You gonna send her after me?
Goodbye, my love.
Or did you just kill her?
Yes, indeed.
That is cool.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
I can't. I won't.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You can cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Well, no wonder we're not going to be having access to a regular arsenal for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember the beginning of Duviri now?
What?
I don't know why it's having you log in like that. You should probably hide that.
I mean, it's not like anybody can figure it out, but yeah, I'll do it. I did it when I logged in. Here, let's just put this up real quick.
Yeah. But the beginning of Duviri has you stabbed in the same way, and the hand of the lotus that was cut off basically becoming grafted onto your hand.
Oh, wait. I vaguely remember that now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I asked you about Deviri? Yes, Ours is saying the same thing. Yeah, no, I'm remembering that, because the beginning of Deviri was very confusing. I'm assuming he trapped us in the void space. Like where the Zeramin is.
Something like that.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Dickless Wonder.
Mm.
World of Duviri is going to make so much sense now.
I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you. Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tithe. Corpus pupils reaping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blackened the skies of Tenno foundries. But now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And
Greater than light of the Grineer and the Corpus fight you.
the Tenno shall never return.
Part of why they fight is because they're like weird remnant
Oh, I think I know who this is.
Maybe.
I definitely know. I recognize those tits. What? She's wearing a mask, but I fucking know who this is. It's time to pay back a debt.
The Metal Gear Solid Warframe.
Time to pay back a fucking debt.
Snare himself. Full detachment fails on.
Bombs are bad tonight. How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Don't do that.
It's me, but better.
Mm-hmm.
No shield, so I gotta be very careful.
It's inverted. At least partly.
I got it.
Do not concern yourself with me, Sura. Rescue the others.
Optional, rescue Ostrom prisoners. I guess that's the only one for here, so. We didn't kill the devil, though. We
Interesting how
replaced
they
the
did
devil
that.
with a cooler devil, right? Huh?
Uh-huh. I think it's interesting how they did that instead of just like a timed thing, more like a if this then this sort of situation with that tutorial. It seems to be location based.
So this takes...
So as you kept
New War comes after Deviri was released, right?
New War was before Deviri.
Oh, so we have no idea who this person is at this point.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi.
That's how you... You're both just hiding.
Found credits.
Amazing that that's still there.
I was afraid that wasn't going to kill him, because it was like, oh, I only did a little bit of damage. That's really not good. 3 enemy locations. Where are you? There's one over there. So yeah, we had no idea who this was then. Okay. That's fantastic. Deviri was released about a year or 2 after this as well. The other thing too is I keep thinking of New War as like old content, but it's not that old.
It is. It's like 4 years old.
It is, but like... Ow. Why am I taking damage over time? Why is there a damage over time mechanic like that?
Because you took a slash proc.
That hurt.
Hit 1. Or don't.
Damn it.
I'm not a big fan of these myself.
Yeah.
If it wasn't inverted, it would be so fun. I would do those all day.
Just click, 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 click.
Do me a favor, Eve.
Huh?
Press 1.
Oh.
Doesn't do a whole
Relative to
lot.
the second dream, it is absolutely a newer quest.
It is. It is a newer quest. It's just it's old now.
I mean, this is the internet, so things like 5 months ago are old.
Exactly.
But yeah, we had no idea who this random person is, but because I've already designed her, her color scheme and stuff sticks.
Mm-hmm.
I like that they did that too. Is like, so wait a minute. After New War, you had no idea who this mysterious person was. You weren't told.
Boilers.
Okay.
You'll figure it out during the quest.
I take that guy out, and he'll be watching.
You're going too hard on the stealth.
Well, you're the one who told me that it's Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, I did. But why is it so dummy thick?
You will rescue the others, yes?
Oh.
So shoot again real fast. I don't know if you remember this from Duviri, but if you shoot and then reload, and then hit the reload button in that little segment there, you get a powerful shot, a super shot.
Ah! Forgot all about that.
This also, the Sirocco, is basically a, it's an amp. So if you've never done any, like, the Plains of Eidolon stuff, like, you know, any of the big stuff for that, that's basically an immediate replacement for the moat amp. Takes a while to get to it, but there you go.
There's one up here.
It's another free one.
Gonna give you a little backstabby stab.
And the Rumblejack is actually like it's a fucking knife or something, if I remember correctly. Like it's like you'll actually get your hands on that for a Warframe. I think I got rid of mine. Maybe I should go and get it again. See what happens. Let's see what the stats are on this thing. Excuse me. Rumblejack. It is... Holy shit, it's a slow attack speed. It has 0.6 attack speed. Why is it so slow? 14% crit, 40% status is kind of nice, and innate electricity. Okay. So it's just it's not, it wasn't built for it, but it's basically a melee influence machine. That's funny. This is pre-melee influence. Dear Lord.
So when you play Devirian, it's like time to repay the debt. It meant it, literally.
Yes, indeedy.
I think I'm supposed to be up here, Zelthor. Ow, that hurt. They didn't say it was supposed to reveal prisoners too.
I don't remember.
Oh, it does reveal it on the map.
Excuse me.
I feel like this is a regular map that we'd normally be able to explore as a Warframe.
Yes.
Had
That
a true
is
purpose to it.
exactly the case. $100% the truth.
Gotcha. Yeah, it does reveal them as little blue dots on the map. It doesn't mark them the same way it does enemies, but it does show them on
Which
the
is
map.
a little,
so-
little annoying.
There's one over here. You're just a lancer. I can pop you. And we're golden.
Never will I submit to Norman.
You said Metal Gear Solid. I love it. So if we're going on the list, we did Call of Duty. We played Summoner. We played, which if y'all don't know is an old PS2 game, like one of the earliest PS2 games. Crazy, crazy game. Very well put together for the time though. We played, what was Teshin? Like Devil May Cry, I guess.
I don't know.
Dot up.
Generic hack and slash, really. God of War?
Maybe. Wow, you
More
just
like God of Snore.
got him.
good. I'm sorry. Not, but I am.
I think this was also one of the last things where Steve was the director before going to work on Soulframe.
No. As far as like finished products go, like, you know, in terms of like updates and whatnot, you might be right. Because I'm fairly certain he. Well, I shouldn't say certain because I don't know for certain, but I'm reasonably sure that he was at least, you know, part of the development of Duviri, and then like Duviri is kind of what it kind of is what split off into Soulframe, because I think they were working on it like sort of at the same time, and Soulframe is kind of like the love child from Duviri, if I remember the timeline right. I could be wrong. Could be Duviri came first, and then Soulframe came first, or the announcement for Soulframe came first. I don't remember. I'm less sure now that I've said something definitive. Can't go above that. Look at your map.
I see. There's like a whole ass section
empty
of
space.
it.
But empty space, no get.
But there's like something right here. What? Ooh. Looking for that last person and hope I haven't missed them because I wasn't paying attention to my map.
Oh well, welcome.
I'm a completionist, Zeltor. That's not how it works.
Yeah, but their faces look weird.
And they go make more weird-faced babies.
No one would hold it against you. Unlike the candy at the grocery store. See, that's a callback to a shitty joke I made earlier in the day, where I was trying to guilt Eve into not getting candy. And it worked. Even though I had nothing to do with it working.
Well, technically speaking, all you really had to say was, you'll have to go back into the store. And my brain went, nah, we're not doing that. Arm says, I think so. Even here, Soulframe has just been announced, I think. I'm wrong, so Soulframe was only revealed 2 years ago around the release of Duviri, so you'd be right, Zell. Zig says, yo, hi, yo, Warframe. First Duviri trailer was in 2019, so yeah, maybe. Thank you. Okay. Ah.
Played this game for too damn long.
Ow.
think you missed one.
No, it was a sniper. I think I did miss a...
You missed an Ostron.
I did.
It's gone.
Nope.
All the way back at the beginning somewhere.
Oh well, looks like we're walking back.
Oh, no!
What did I just get through
This-
saying?
And this is why the quest takes 10 hours.
No, that's just because I'm OCD, you know.
And this is why the quest takes 10 hours.
We've only been going for like 2. I think we've made really good time so far.
Just wait until you meet the Archon. I'll have my revenge then.
I will have my revenge. My revenge.
Play. Revenge.
Zig is laughing in the chat. You should laugh, Zig. Because this is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, sweet Lord in heaven.
What?
You.
It's not that far back. I'm already back to the beginning. It was like right fucking over
Found
here.
it. It's
Down?
underneath.
I didn't even know there was an underground area here, so I don't feel that bad about it.
Man, this is fucked up.
Did she send you?
That's fucked up.
Does she live?
How did they even fit that cage in there?
I don't know.
They like built it in there, and then like left it flooded with water.
Wait, you streamed for 2 hours and you were here. To be completely fair, first 25 or so minutes was us just running our mouths.
Yeah.
I still can't pull it jump. Jesus Christ.
Nope. There will be no bullet jumping. You can roll though.
It's not faster.
Not a lot, no. Only 300 meters to go. We're almost halfway there.
Living on a prayer. Chair.
What? Yeah, I was about to say.
I only died like 2, maybe 3 times in the entire process of all those characters. Didn't die once as Call.
Yeah. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I need to buy a new mouse.
And that's why Call got his own game mode.
Touch him and I'll release the door.
Cute. I hate that they're inverted. I'm not even the one fucking doing it, and it just makes it still awful.
Maybe an Archon.
Stay cool.
I have no idea what that means.
Bong. They don't have armor, do they?
Oh, it doesn't look like it. Or shields, for that matter.
That explains a lot, to be honest with you.
Oh, they're Grenier, so Grenier don't typically have shields, but...
Well, no, but the armor.
Oh, why the backstab kills them?
Yeah. Probably running unmodded and all that stuff, but it's... Oh, excuse me. Low level and no armor, so it's like, gone.
Enemies except around this corner. There's one right there.
Oh, Barracuteer is almost here. They did that on purpose. That fucking rhymes.
Zelthor was today years old. Oh, wrong way. Yes, baby. Sit down. There's movement, and I can't shoot at it. Means cutscene.
All as their apostasy.
Yeah, apostasy. Wonder what kind of apostasy is in ring. For
right here? Okay. Kill all sentients. Okay.
There it is.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is
Just explode.
Oh, it's worse.
Call the ship, smartass.
Damn it. I went the wrong direction. I broke mine by playing Expedition 33.
Call the ship, smartass.
God.
Where do I go? Let's go this way, but I don't see a way to go. Oh, I see.
That it.
Get in the ship and go. Is that? No. That's a modified Warframe, isn't it? That explains why
Archons.
we're so scared of it. Huh?
Uh-huh. It's one of the 3 Archons.
Did you say 3?
Uh-huh. Spoilers a little bit, I guess, but...
How long's it been since the Tenno left without saying goodbye? Since Narmer and the Masks? Since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on?
I guess I get to see her face now.
Picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping
Well, not in this
masks
lighting.
and loosing bonds. Whoever you may be, we salute you, Drifter.
Drifter. I said I guess I get to see her face now, but I wouldn't. Would I have made the character at this point? I don't know.
No, I think they kind of give you like a default kind of a appearance, kind of trying to match what you had before, but I think it's
Yeah, because I mean, it does start you with that in Deviri.
Mhm.
Like it goes based off of what you had for your Tenno.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't quite look like my Drifter's face. And they need to rework the Drifter / operator face. They do.
It's it's a little rough around the edges, but I mean, it's like unless they want to go like the full
Wait
character
a minute. I know
customization
where
route.
this is.
Do you?
I've seen you here, Zelthor.
You've seen me here, huh?
Uh-huh. This is where they parked my baby.
Sort of. This is a separate version of your orbiter, basically. That is on Earth.
So it's Drifter's orbiter.
I think it's something. It's called the Drifter's Camp, and it's essentially the same thing. You can actually
Interesting.
you can actually set it so that it is your base of operations. That doesn't look right.
Give me that.
Oh, I guess this is the part where you would normally see the face.
All right.
Because I've already shaped her face.
Okay. It's still weird that it didn't follow the color customization that you had before.
What do you think, Ordis?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
Yeah, I think I've
Lighting
already
does
done
not
all
help.
this. Huh?
That lighting still doesn't help. God damn. Oh, she has a warp too. All right, let's move on.
Also, what happened to Ortis?
Yeah, he has a body now. They don't really address that.
Run, bitch, run!
Mm-hmm.
Mag Prime with a snake head. Yeah, I got the Mag vibes from it too. I was
Yep.
going to say fuck off, Nora, and then you finished a Nightwave objective. Thinking that you finished a Nightwave objective. Warframe's lighting is jank at best. And Zig says, I always use mask on my drifter. See, I really like the way my drifter turned out. So, I like that. I think she looks good. It's weird when her face animates and she tries to, like, you know, grimace or, you know, anything that's not just a plain face, but
Yeah.
because Jesus Christ, their animation is.
You look like a goddamn strawberry.
Stolen plates. I look like a strawberry?
Yeah.
That's rude.
I wish this is what it still sort of looked like. I wish there was an event or something to do with like all of these crazy like Narmer nodes. There should have been some sort of event because Narmer, I'm going to spoil something right now. Basically, once you finish the quest, and Narmer barely exists in the current game, and they've just been kind of like dropped entirely. And I think it's a huge wasted opportunity. Anyway, like just excuse me.
Suggested damage type. Well, I don't really have much of a say in that. I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick, so.
Okie dokie. You know what? That sounds like a great plan. I'm going to do the same.
So I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, kids.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't going to take that long. Goddamn.
Okay, well, I'll throw up the other Be Right Back screen. You can just talk when you get back.
All right, fine. Yeah. Okay, good. Great. Yoki. Artichoke. See Zig in chat here. Yes, like only on PoE and Fortuna and also Archon hunts. Exactly. It's like basically they've been relegated to like bounties and Archon hunts. I feel like they actually they're basically still sort of the same enemies, but like smushed together with new attacks and I don't know. It feels like a waste. Like some of the other ones are some of the ones in the Archon hunts are actually like fairly interesting. The like the deacons, I think. They're the ones that basically in the final fight mission, you have to go and get these like different batteries basically and you have to grab them off the deacons and the deacons basically are invulnerable until you kill everything nearby them. That would be an actually interesting enemy type to just encounter in like a survival mission or something. I feel like Narmer have been left behind. Also, welcome back, Eve.
Thank you.
Yeah, like Narmer basically being relegated to bounties and essentially a harder sortie is just it's sad. I hope they revisit it soon. Bless you.
I didn't hear that on stream because I'm muted. I didn't get to the Discord mute in time. Maybe because they can come back because of that one guy that should not be named. Maybe. So a thing occurs to me too. They pulled some timey-wimey bullshit with this too.
There may or may not have been like a 5-year time skip.
Oh no, not even about that. The timey-wimey bullshit?
Huh?
Duviri technically doesn't happen until after New War.
No. Yes. No. It kind of just happens in like it doesn't really have a continuity in relation to the main continuity. I don't think. I mean, I guess it because it's basically like do-overs constantly, again and again and again, until the Drifter gets the Lotus Hand. So then it must not just be like a constant rewind, there must still be a linear like flow of time, even though it's just getting kind of reset.
But here's my thing. Is it creates a paradox because
it does.
Because Drifter is helping Operator now.
Mm-hmm.
And then because of Drifter's help, Operator is able to help Drifter in the future. 2 goes back and helps Operator. It creates a paradox, but it works, you know? We're just closing the loop.
Paradox.
Huh?
I don't think it creates a paradox at all.
Yeah, it does. Because without one, the other couldn't have happened. The Drifter would not be here right now had the Operator not helped. But the Operator can't help unless the Drifter helps them now.
No. Mm-hmm. Because if the beginning of the Duviri, you know, I guess it is called the Duviri paradox, but okay, this doesn't lend to your argument at all because it's only a paradox in that it's like a time loop, basically.
That's exactly what I mean. It's a paradox. It's a time loop.
But
it's a self-sustaining loop. Yeah.
But it happens at the same time as like the events of it happen at the same time as the moment when the Lotus's hand is chopped off. Those events are running parallel. And there's a time skip here in the main timeline. This is like 5 years or so in the future or whatever. The Operator disappears, and so the Drifter comes in to help.
So, in the chat here, Arm says my drifter has a Scalerta jumpsuit because looking tactical is badass. Fair enough. I really liked this one. It was very form-fitting. Looked kind of badass in my opinion. Zig says, Deviri just is. Operator does help the drifter, and he only know about him after New War. We will learn more in the event. I use Templar Prime on my drifter. Nice. But yeah.
I presume events happening in New War. Because if it's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Templar Prime. I think that's the one that came with the Harrow. The Harrow.
I went and got a
Prime
cookie from the
access.
kitchen.
I
Doesn't mean
wanted.
you get anything loose.
I missed out on so many good Prime access stuff just because I was broke. Just accessories. Missed out on so many good ones. But
okay.
Thankfully they come back now, so.
No, in the Deviri event. Yeah. Like, I really like Drifter. Yeah. Getting to be a grown-up and not a kid.
In the new Duviri event after 1999, the one that isn't out yet. Okay, I'm caught up now.
Alright, well, we got a cutscene.
Yeah, Isle Weaver.
We're going to Fortuna. We are on Fortuna.
This really needed to have been longer, honestly. It goes so hard.
I'm in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer.
How do the veils work on the robot head?
Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can. Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
They will definitely smell the operator on me. Maybe there's a vent that sucks air in here, in there.
All as one.
Avoid the deacons or they'll seal you in.
Sonar pinging is driving me nuts, but I can't say anything. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll be real, I think when I played this, I think I may have used the sonar ping, like, once, and just kind of, like, Metal Gear Solid my way through this. Instead.
Well, I mean, they gave me the ability to mark enemies, so I can
Yeah.
see them through walls even, so...
Yeah, through the walls and everything, and I'm just like, let me just peek around the corner real fast. Oh, you got...
Ah, fucked up.
Yep. Pretty
Oh, it's not all the way
sure-
back. Just about halfway.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that vent there, I think you can enter it. Not there.
Not here?
See where the waypoint is?
Oh, that vent. Okay, that's where I was supposed to go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Do 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 do.
And a clue if you want it, think like a vent kid. Oh yeah.
Hello, hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Hey, little duck.
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Nama,
Oh.
I'm keen to lift with ya.
What?
A magic like that.
It's gonna turn around.
Like, he saw me, but he's just cranky. He didn't come over here.
Yeah. You can probably use your smoke screen here. Just get to the door.
What?
You had a totally like perfectly clear shot to the door, and you're like, hold on, let me stealth. Let me make sure they're not looking at me. You know what's coming,
I
dude.
know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K drive if you've got the legs for it.
Hey, I've never used a K drive.
Name's Little Duck. And
That's okay.
You must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about.
You know, that's another thing I still haven't finished. I still have never.
Hang on,
I
there's
still
talking
have
going
not.
on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now what are you saying? You still have not.
Still have never finished all the K drives.
Oh yeah, because it's kind of ass.
Beyond ass.
I mean, I get it was supposed to be a fun little diversion, but
Yeah, there's like 4 of them there's like 4 or 5 of them to build and rank up. All the way.
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those
It sucks.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not. My plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths, eh? Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
From English saying peg it didn't mean to run. I leveled up Bent Kids on the PS4 and then I lost it merging with PC. Zig says, maybe there's a Vent Kid that sucks in air there. You spam the shit out of roll and jump here. Archwing is the best. Archwing is the best. I like Archwing.
So beautiful to behold.
Yeah. Like Archwing is, it's the best in open world, honestly, when it comes to the traversal, going all the way through that. But like, man, like, talk about another fucking feature that's just been completely left behind. It's
Void in your heart. But Dallas, he saw a lost child in need of a father. As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him? if you weren't sick. I loved her, but she only loved you. The stasis dreams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father,
Oh, I see.
made them nightmares.
Deviri.
Blending in nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
You're just staring at the stairs. Like a goober. Goobed for the very first time. Oh no, Drifter has mommy issues. Don't we all? Can't go that way. I don't know if I want to probably risk sneaking around behind that. This was such a good quest line. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, especially with the perspective of having played Deviri. Like, a lot of things make sense.
Things making sense? No. That'll soon be fixed.
We'll rectify that problem here soon.
Like, not if I can help it.
I was afraid of that. Hey, Six.
Hi, Six.
They did promise they would add modular archwing years ago. Yeah. I mean, technically it's modular. You can, modify it and change things.
Yeah. That was around the time they also kind of, like... That was around the time they nerfed Itzel. And buffed everything else, and basically made it so the only Archwing you need is the Amatia. That's it. Because the thing that made the Itzel so good is Blink. Blink used, like the Archwing Blink that we have now, used to be its first ability. It would cost energy and had no cooldown. So you could literally just teleport all the way across the map of the Plains of Eidolon or something. Just pew, 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 and you're on the other side.
Not sure how I get around this.
Stealthily.
I mean, like, I need to go through that door there. The stairs and both of these ways are being watched by him. The other way around the other side is being watched by that guy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, like they wanted to make them build like hit gun. Oh.
Yep. I remember when they promised that. Back in the olden days of 2019. I remember those years. Wukong just got reworked along with the Gas City tile set. It was nice.
Ah, here we go. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Uber Liches were introduced. All good things. And they also ruined melee stances, but you know.
You know.
Lord giveth and the Lord giveth, you know, taketh away.
Who's the Lord in this case? Is it Meg?
At the time, it was Steve and oh my god, I can't remember like the other older white guy that was like a rather husky individual. I can't remember his fucking name. He was like, he was persona non grata in the community for the Nerf man, as the Nerf man, basically. Fuck, what was his name?
These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you.
Gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to look that up in a second. Probably moved on to Soulframe.
6 says Zelthor Farms remembers. 6 says I started in 2017, and he was building a van, and there was a guy who cosplay him in TennoCon. That says morning, everybody. Morning. See, the thing is, I feel like this brainwashing would work on Operator. I don't think it's going to work on Drifter, because they had a very different experience.
I can't.
Lotus didn't save them.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console quick! Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Scott.
Takes me back to the good old Tenno days.
I think his name is
Bet
Scott.
those brain busters might be on the back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Later, Zig. Is it okay? Maybe not. Yes, Scott. I wonder what happened to him.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the way. Narmhead Factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about.
Or if he's, I
Feels
think he moved
good
on
to
to
have a little bit
Soulframe.
of truth in the world.
I think that's what happened.
Hey, Ortis.
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
Enemy of my enemies. We're going into Uranus, Zelthor.
Yeah.
I'm 12.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Huh.
This might be what I think it is.
Enemy of my enemies. There's so many to pick from.
Oh,
Trying to think of
this
who
is
has,
gonna be the good shit.
Who has experience with sentience? Guess we're masking up again?
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ortis. Stay close in case I come to my senses.
Reduced to atoms.
Look at this game. This is Warframe.
Yes, my beloved.
Telling Wooper.
What?
Telling Wooper.
You know what? I probably love Warframe more than I love Warframe. It's close. It's really close. But I think I might like Warframe more. I wouldn't be this addicted to it if I wasn't.
I can't quit you, Warframe.
I can't quit you. Real shit.
See you,
There's
Zig.
very. Oh, all right.
Warframe.
Exalted.
Said he's gotta go.
The dissident remains entrenched in the
There's like
shadows
very
below.
few things I would ever consider like when it comes to like video games. There's very few things I would consider getting a tattoo of.
In Dharma's name.
The Lotus logo. That's one. Something small.
Why do we put the stupid mask back on? Can I take it off? What was... No, that wasn't who I think it was.
Might be who you think it is.
The unclean spirit thins our herd from the shadows. Will not matter, my faith is too strong. The light of Narma will bring it the truth. All as one.
No, I want them to stop chasing me. Somebody should have.
Headshot.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. I also didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Okay. I thought this fucked off. It was just a handful that saw me.
No, I will not leave.
Also, I did buy Sindana.
Oh, that's the Tenocon Sindana.
Oh.
Like basically the Tenocon pack that you can buy right now for like 25 bucks.
I was really hoping it was Stalker. That's the man in the wall, isn't it?
No, it's Stalker.
Oh, it is? Okay, he was a little skinny.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been eyeing the Rift Guard thing myself. Mostly for platinum, honestly. Oh, the bandana's pretty cool too. Yeah, that Cyandana, the Cyandana. I've never been able to say it properly.
Arm says it might
cape
be
looks good.
Mel. In response to what? I don't know.
Yeah, it looks good. And from what I understand, I don't know if they've done it already, but I think they were going to add like a standalone version of it, so like because it transforms to its like void touched form or whatever. So they were gonna add like a standalone one and then the void one. So like, yeah, I want that. I missed out on last year's like tech rot backpack. So I have till what, June? July? Pew pew pew. Why don't we have that as a domestic drone? What the fuck? Hold on, pause.
Hold on.
Not you, me. Drone. Okay, we have the tank.
This guy? So I have domestic drone?
Yeah, look at him! Okay, we have the Marilena one. That's actually kind of cool. We have the art one. Domestic carrion drone. Why don't we have... That's bullshit. We've been robbed.
Repeatedly. Mostly by our own government. Wow.
Kind of a waste of a... It's kind of a waste of a nice... Is that a Lacera? Or is that a Dakra?
We didn't mean to throw that out.
Well, now you know.
I do.
And they'll never see it coming. They probably don't even notice. Yeah. Checkmate.
Lasser is the whip, Dakra is the sword. Yeah, no, we weren't sure which one it was jammed into the wall though, because Lasser has a scissor-like shape, and I could see Stalker going like, just taking it and shoving it through someone's chest.
Yeah, and just leaving it there, but it doesn't have the whip, and I don't know. Didn't look like a regular Dakra. It looked.
He took care of him.
It was too thin. Let me see here. Well, it would have to be the Dakra Prime or the
test of my faith
Dex, and the Dex is 2.
I am not afraid. Alice.
You know, it might have been the Dakra
His
Prime.
love is within me. All is one. All us.
Hey, Stalker. I got a good look at him that time. I saw his face.
Mm-hmm. The glowing part, yes. Hold on, let me see that thing.
What, this?
That is indeed totally a Lacera.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Like, yeah, it's totally a Lacera, but like kind of weird. It's been squished.
I love what they did with Stalker and Jade Shadow, but no spoilers for you though. I think I've done that one.
No, you have not.
Oh no? Okay.
Nope.
6 says, Warframe is one of the games I always heard about, but didn't know anything about. DTOA is another example. Or Dota is another example.
Warframe is a war crime simulator.
Yeah. I made the comment, like, how are these... Oh. What are you doing?
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
She lives, Hunhow.
No. She only lingers. And without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you. You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for?
Did you see the look in his...
Explain what you are up against.
Did you see the look on Stalker's face?
Were made by my son, Era.
Your son?
Hybrid abominations.
Yeah, like I said, Lotus's sister. Or brother.
And Hunhow.
Battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon.
He
Vault.
may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing scream.
Actually, really weird.
Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
Boreal is all about electricity and all that shit, like, yeah, as they say. And why did they use Loki instead of Volt for like the host body?
That's Loki? I thought it would be Volt.
Yeah, it's Loki. Nah.
Uncle Hunhao. Yeah. Loki,
Yes, sir.
Rhino, and Mag. Man, I wish D had add more Archons. maybe
Yeah,
maybe
you have 3
not.
more different kinds of shards.
Now I'm curious. Where does
just saying.
Hunhao fit into all this? I guess he's just kind of ignored because he is technically a sentient, but he's just... I guess, I don't know. What do they call
What do
him?
they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly
cool daggers.
coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy, a relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
I've seen the snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection, and more. For if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive.
So Mag, Excal, and Loki.
No, Rhino, not Excal.
Oh.
That's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I understand.
weapon as old as those you hunt. Nataruk.
Primary. Finally.
One of the coolest weapons in the game, and it also happens to be ludicrously strong. For what it is.
Well, this is a very strange place to be. Hunhow doesn't seem to be entirely like the rest of the sentients.
Not entirely.
I'm almost getting some, like, infested vibes.
It's just old.
Which I may be misreading because
I hear you. Bing, 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 bing. Let me actually look at my Nataruk.
If you are worthy of Nataruk, you won't mind a little test, will you? Archons will raise the dead to swarm you, but Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
keep tapping reload, but there's nothing to reload.
Yep, it's a bow. You don't reload a bow.
Oh, it's a good call, Zig. When you release it at the right time, it'll have better damage in AoE. It's much like a pistol.
Nataruk can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
It also, I believe, has better critical chance. Yeah, so the quick shot. Well, then again, I don't know if it's the same exact stats as like this. I think the quick shot has 60%. Nope, that's actually not true because I have it modded, don't I? Oh well.
Ah. Got down because I jumped off and lost all my health.
Nataruk can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
There's no radial attack on this. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You are quick to it, but facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
Holy shit.
What?
Okay. I have been neglecting this fucking weapon for some time.
This weapon?
Nadaruk, yeah.
I guess you jumped to conclusions. Oh boy.
I didn't have a galvanized shot on here. That gives you basically damage per status effect. I didn't have that. Like an idiot.
Like an idiot.
I assumed it was an AoE. Like it actually had like a radial damage thing. So it just wouldn't really benefit from it. No, it doesn't have that. It just has it has a big radial thing, but it doesn't actually have and it's multiplicative. That's fucking busted. This thing is hilariously overpowered.
Oh, I see. I got to about here, and then I got taken down into the place where Hunhao is. Which is
I
weird.
just don't need a Brahma. Yeah, the bow is OP. OPF. I am apparently.
Ow.
You know, it was strong. I used it. Didn't really do a whole lot for me though. So you know, it was all right. Fucking hell. What's the status chance on this thing? Oh. Okay. I wonder if Acuity will work on this. All right, later, Zig. For real this time.
Later, Zig.
Have a good one. Ugh. Few swallows of the drink there, and it just kind of. It's not okay. Is that a ghost? There's something wrong with seeing red crits, but only in 3 digits.
What?
I'm not mistaken, wasn't Hunhow part of her getting kidnapped to begin with?
No. I don't believe so. I think he was actually unrelated to that event.
Oh, but, you're alive!
You?
I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno.
Oh, no.
You can send it back to hell.
Quiet down, please. Stand for pledges.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
You wanna get the tension again?
To carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
Save all that chitter-chatter for Tao. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving
I like her hair.
exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time. Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real. In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality. The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them. The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame. The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Beyond the wall of Loke, A and Trotty, the palmist of space-time?
Students, eyes on your own screen.
And Trotty.
Which of the following is not
Albrecht and
one of the
Trotty.
theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism. Correct. presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true.
6 asked a very loaded question. What is this game about? You want the short answer or the long answer? Because I have the short answer and it's 2 words.
Warframe.
Well, you're close.
So story-wise, it's complicated. There's no way to succinctly put it.
Alien species creates children of war, and they pilot battle suits, and then it all goes to shit. Huh?
Not even aliens.
Not even technically aliens, like hyper-evolved humans. The Orokin were basically like meta-humans.
Yeah.
What humans became.
But generally, like what the game is like actually like it's a looter shooter basically.
As for the simple explanation of what this game is, space ninjas.
Yeah, ninjas in space.
Yep.
With void powers.
Yep.
So space magic.
Principal failing of presentism, well, it considers present to be the only reality.
As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die.
Because of the way that eternalism theory is presented, all are true because in a different reality, basically in a different reality, she made a different choice. To dumb it down. Hi there, boobs, nipples, and booties. Don't mind me, I'm just stating what is necessary. That's fair.
Is that shady?
It is shady. Arm says, long story, space ninjas on crack. I mean, yeah.
Well, space ninjas on PCP.
Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is known as real
awesome.
and is theoretically accessible.
Void. Not even once.
Pardon the interruption. This is Zeraman Actual. All decks, all stations, stand by for reliquary field drill.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3,
I didn't find being blind very instructive. Thank you very much.
You bet.
I love that her eyes glow. She's so heckin' pretty. I really like my drifter. So how is everyone? I don't know. I don't know anyone named everyone.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
You could use a Warframe, but you can't. Because you never developed that ability, did you? Which is the crazy part to me. Well, no, it's not crazy, because knowing what I know about Deviri, it makes sense that I have none of the abilities I would have in Deviri. She still has this... Well, I'm the one whistling. She still has those powers locked inside her somewhere. She just doesn't know how to access them.
The best I could. These locations seem most likely.
Well, is there a particular order I should do these in, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter. It's just which one do you think is going to be more annoying? I would say... It really doesn't matter. Amar is going to be tricky in that he's going to use, like, ooh, I'm going to use holograms and shit. Ooh. Boreal's just going to be a nuisance. And Naira is also going to be a nuisance.
Does anything that I get from them or in beating them, does that make it easier to beat the others?
Yes.
Excellent.
I'm going to suggest Amar.
Go ahead and get him out of the way.
Yep.
Hitting it. We've been going for almost 4 hours, so.
Yep. Let me see. I'm going to make sure. Let's see here. Let's see. First one.
Why the mask?
Again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
Okay, so the first 2 Archon shards, it's not really going to be that big of a deal. Like, it's just going to be the same thing, but it's after the second shard is when you get the upgrade. Oh, he's just sitting there minding his own business. Oh. You checked his butthole.
Have you checked your butthole? Beat up, fight up, beat up.
Curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Valis is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him.
Ironic.
He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
Oh wow, that almost killed me. Damn it, trying to get out of it. But she did not want to sprint. So, is Earth getting hit by a solar EMP today? That'd be news to me. Oh, yeah, back again. Oh, this is quick. I expected more effort to find you.
And that slash was put in some work there. Yeah, he calls in reinforcements from regular sentient men, and then him again. Eventually, he will do that one. Did you actually figure out which one it was, or were you just shooting?
Which one what?
When he created like 40 different clones of himself? Mirror clones?
I just shot them all. Oh.
Oh my goodness. There's like an actual trick to it. Like they all kind of wind up sort of like translucent, and he's like the only one that's like sort of solid and kind of like really glowy. Oh no. He like glows. Like I think he has like a red tint to him.
Oh, he hasn't done this yet.
Yeah, he actually did. You just got incredibly lucky and just shot him immediately. There you go.
Get off me, you bitch!
This is why I have melee. Like I have an alternate keybind for melee, being the down mouse scroll. So I can just go wee, and then that just is done.
I looked it up, it was a couple of days ago, a flare, I guess. There was an EMP flare a couple of days ago?
Mm-hmm.
What day was that?
Days ago?
Like specifically, was that Monday, Tuesday?
It's been happening a little bit longer than that.
So it's still going.
I think. there have been, so it's speculation. No one's like super sure like what exactly, like if it's just coincidence or not, but there have been some power outages going on around Europe. At like random times, but more than usual.
I did have one weird power outage, but that, I think it was on Tuesday.
Could have been Tuesday, actually.
But actually, this is still an ongoing thing, though, technically.
I believe so.
Shady said the 14th. Let me look it up again. I closed the tab. Which would have been
Wednesday.
Tuesday. Or no, because Friday. Thursday would have been Wednesday.
14th would have been Wednesday. I just pulled up the calendar.
Rat bastard field. Yeah, I don't know where he went, and he's healing. Oh, there's more. Down this way. You're a bastard.
It was a trick to me. I can't tell what it's supposed to be off of your screen. I haven't done an Archon hunt in like a year.
Eat my entire ass, dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
In layman's terms, I believe we call this spaghetti swooty. I'm coming for that booty.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing there, buddy?
Love me some Stalker.
Well,
I
now,
know, she's
It's just getting cooler and cooler as time goes on, honestly.
one of you out there dragons. And doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
Don't remember exactly what time mine was.
You know, thinking about it now, I'm really upset that I wound up getting like 3 different Archon shards and I fed them all to the Lotus.
By the stars.
That's bullshit.
More. Soon. Soon. I promise.
I love how Hun Hao even kind of warns you that, like, hey, look, she might not come back right. Oh, yeah. I remember the story. The adults outside lost their minds because of the pulse.
Mm-hmm.
The children in here didn't, which is why they ended up becoming the Tenno. And so they barricaded the door.
I wonder how that happened. Not the barricading, but the...
Huh?
Nothing.
Wonder how what happened.
You'll see.
Cephalon, kill the lights and switch off.
Jump commencing. How exciting!
Quiet, everyone! Keep your voices down.
At this point, they're not, you know, warriors. They're just scared children.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
These choices, they're not necessarily, like, good or evil.
All about your flavor.
I'm trying to decide what that means. Like, flames? Or clouds? Hi there, you dead Calamity. How are you? I only noticed the end of the fight in D&D Warriors reference. I don't know.
I don't know. But we're going to figure it out together. Okay. Okay. Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
No, she's not. We're going to be your family for a while, okay?
No, my mom's coming.
So let us keep you company until then, okay, kid? Hold on a sec.
Whoa. That was fucking loud. What was that?
That's not... That's that motherfucker again. Thank you for the follow, Black Dragon Panther.
Oh, cause is that what that was?
That's what was my follow notification, yes.
Okay.
I see you knocking on the glass, dickhead. I know who you are, because you look just like me. Jerk.
Tap, tap.
Tap, tap,
Hey,
tap, man in the wall.
Lose your light? Here, you can take mine. Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
I don't think her head's supposed to be all the way up there. Oh, I can't access the appearance menu for some reason. Zell?
Oh, sorry, what?
Are you there?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't access the appearance menu for some reason. It's weird.
Beesh.
Big ol' underwater cave. No helmet, though.
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and
So your
the
next
terrifying
ones
one.
are Boreal and Naira. Both are annoying. Boreal is more mechanically annoying, and Naira is more, paralysis annoying.
Well, you said there would be something that would help me.
After the second one.
Oh. Well, you said, yeah, after killing one of them helped me.
But then I clarified, and said after the second one.
Oh. So you lied to me. You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
It's weird that I can access my arcanes here.
That feels like an oversight.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing else.
I
That's
can.
accessible.
I think what may have happened there is that the arcane thing there was added after the quest came out. So they just didn't really, like, they just kind of put it there and then didn't really think much about it.
I mean, it's not like I can do anything with them. It's just...
Yeah. That's just kind of funny.
I take it all her other classmates are dead? Well... That's... technically true, I guess. Yeah, I really wanted to lose the fucking mask, because it's really ugly. But I don't think you can, else I would have done so already.
Sorry, old habit.
I am unsure.
Sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
Feels like you should be able to.
I feel it itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Hera, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
Yo.
A second chance. I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Natah, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Okay, but y'all threw her into a vortex, so... Finders keepers.
Right? Agreed.
So you're not just some drifter, are you? Maybe. I'll never tell.
What is a drifter really? That's the question.
This is Earth. Well, Denmark has looked better, right? Hi, Loki. Oh, that's fucking gross.
I think you have to, like, get in it.
I'm
somehow.
trying, but I can't.
Yeah, he kind of repels you. That's just kind of the strategy from when you fight him later as a Warframe, like in Arkham hunts. You have to like somehow like catapult yourself in there and then slap him from inside. Basically, it's so At least that's the brute force way I figured out, like, what to do. I don't know if that's actually what I'm supposed to do. It just seems like that's what works.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, no, that's just definitely, that's just a wait it out. It is definitely a waited out situation.
And this healing in the process. It's really hard to do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That seemed to do something. Not really sure what I did. There's either a gap that I got lucky with, or because I threw my smoke screen.
Alright, one's over.
Conspire against me, Father. There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
There it is.
Well, I can't bullet jump around, so I gotta figure out another way up there. Is this game's power system science or magic based?
Yes. It's we're gonna go with science, but it's like it's totally weird void magic. like space magic sort of situation, but it's like physics still. Like you have like a we'll call it like an eldritch horror type, you know, entity.
I would argue
called the
it's in a way that's like, it seems like magic because it's technology that's either so ancient and lost to time, or it's all technically sci-fi aliens and shit like that, but
yeah, but it is like an eldritch god of some kind, basically behind it with the void and you know, with everything. That's who Wally is, basically.
he can eat my entire ass.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't care. He's the indifference. He doesn't care.
He sure is pretty obsessed with me for someone who doesn't care.
And he likes all of us. Okay. That's lovely. I just spawned in a Coopers that had a weapon with a 56% bonus. Out of 60. Oh, I will take it. That is primo. That is perfect. Everything I could want and more.
I've been written free and shit, yep. You see that? Did you see a minute ago when I was the kid version? And I talked to another kid that looked exactly like me, and it was like, thanks, kiddo, I think I will. That's Walt. That's the man of the wall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is the eldritch being that we're talking about. I thought he was another one of the kids.
Nope.
At least I seem to remember thinking that he was. Huh. Yeah, no, it makes more sense now.
Also, we pilot like flesh metal fungus mech suits.
Well, not right now, but typically on a good day, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
That's it.
It's a cool game.
I figured out the trick.
Okay.
You throw the smoke bomb at your feet, and you can pass through it for some reason. I don't know why, but it works. Doesn't make logic sense, but damn, this is hurt.
Very strange.
Maybe it's because it can't see you.
Yeah, I'm able to just like brute force it with a Warframe, so I guess something like that makes sense. You're so close.
Yep. It just stops pushing me as soon as I enter the smoke screen.
Got him. Gotcha, bitch.
You, sir, can eat my entire fucking ass. How close are we to ending, you think?
Fairy stories ain't ever
In terms
just
of
about
missions,
how
you think?
monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you.
I would say
Drifter, Archon Killer. And closing the book on this particular fever dream.
I'm a little unsure about this. Last time she snapped at you.
maybe another hour or two.
Be this time.
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
This wasn't here before. A couple hours, I guess.
This would probably be, if you were to stop, this would probably, like right now, would be the exact point to stop. Otherwise, you're going to be here for probably another like 45 minutes. Okay.
No biting this time, okay?
It's fucking freaky. I hate it.
Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zariman? All that?
No.
Lies!
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them.
But you have to want it.
Let's say we shake on it.
She's full on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
Kick her ass and tell her, look.
No.
Operator, run!
This is avoid the lettuce. Ow.
That's bullshit.
I'm just behind cover.
Be careful of sentient status effects. Pretty sure that makes you take more status damage.
What are you doing there?
Checking things out.
Don't sweat it.
I know where that's going.
He's so creepy about it. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, nothing makes sense anymore. Ah, we borrowed a little power. Got it. Pablo Prime, no!
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
I must go. My people need me.
I'm very confused now. Where's my drifter? Did he just swap them?
But well, something happened.
It is her. I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them! You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
Gather the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her. She will kneel before me, and by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then we feast.
I'm not even sure where I'm going or what I'm doing.
You know where you are?
Sort of.
Okay.
I think I'm in Zariman.
You might just be.
Yep. That looks like...
Huh. Still works. Hello?
Where's my drifter? Not really sure how we got here or what's... Man in the wall is pulling strings again.
I don't really get why we were like, yeah, let's go here. But I'm still not sure about that. But like, what told us to come here?
Wait. We physically came to the Zeraman?
Yeah, you saw the ship fly.
Oh, I see.
Also, turn around. Go back to that tree. The other one. Okay. The one now physically behind you. That one. Right there. Yeah. Look at that. You recognize that?
Very, Deviri looking mask.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know specifically whose that is.
It's the Drifters. Well, presumably. He was wearing that in the trailer for Deviri.
Oh, okay.
I think I actually have that mask. It was like a
That kind of looks like Pross Prime. Nice little teaser for Thrax. What's with the freaky getup? Oh, this is just the outfit that I costumed my operator in.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember what I was saying. That's okay.
Talking about Deviri, talking about...
Oh, the mask. Yeah, I think I have that. It was like a... They had an event for it during TennoCon, and it was remote. So basically they had us all pile into relays to give us like a sneak peek of TennoCon, or not, Deviri, before it was released. And it was like a big old relay event where like part of the relay like was turned into this like thing, and it was really cool actually. It was like a big old amphitheater.
Unfortunately, there's no sprinting, so...
Harm says it was the theater in Devere. Yeah. Well, that was a dead end. Unfortunate. Yes, dear. Lay down. Trying to get this finished up, Lucy, before I go to bed. Stop it. You have to go outside? Yeah? Okay. This is the pause point, kids. I'll have to take the dog out. Be right back.
Okie dokie. I will be here. Silent. Okay.
And we're back.
All right. But who is back? Who is back?
Did you send me Rumblejack? Oh, the knife.
Yeah, that was just in the... because I'm used to playing by myself, I kind of treat the the clan chat as kind of just like my dump chat. Just like, I need to look something up, hold on, you know?
Lucy.
Don't worry about it. Nothing could possibly be weird about that hand.
Nope.
It's not a
nothing
hand.
at all.
Nope.
It's not a hand, it looks like a wing.
Well,
as close as I can get a representation to it. There's these vaguely humanoid shapes and all over the place, like right here. That's some very obvious ones, but there's been more subtle ones, like wings. And I'm seeing like void angels.
They might literally be called that. Yes.
Yes, that's what they're called. I know. A flayed Deviri, I know.
Yeah. Well, you've never seen them though in Deviri.
No. You get told basically you're trying to keep them out.
Yeah.
Why did...
That's actually kind of a huge spoiler, actually, now that you mention it. Damn.
Have a seat. It's almost ready. What the hell? Hungry? Yeah? Or it is okay? Yeah, but what are... Got all your Warframes back? Yeah. Why did you... So... Where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Ballas? Wait. So you don't know? Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah. But that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse. So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. That's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but... the way this works, seems like finishing this is either... you, or me, you. So... what do we think?
Oh, come on. What is this?
I'm going to tell you right now, it does not make a difference, and you can swap between the two at any time. But it is literally just you get to have the adult version of the operator as your standard operator for right now. Well, actually, just forever. So it's rule of cool right now. Do you want your child
shoot someone.
soldier, or do you want fucking child soldier but older?
She's the one who did all the work so far.
That's pretty much what I went with too. I was like, give me the new thing.
Just choose. Very, very dramatic. Child soldier or child older? Hi, Sam. Arm says I also picked Drifter. You said it doesn't make a difference. Then I don't know why they have you choose to begin with.
To give you the option.
So
just because it's cool, just so you can have the Drifter.
So if I don't
choose
choose
cutscenes.
Oh.
It's like you get to, and it basically it determines how you play out the rest of New War. I think. Maybe you can switch in between, but
false dichotomy, but so you don't know. See, now that we've got to pause a second, I want to discuss something.
Okay.
When the operator took the man in the wall's hand, I saw something that made me think in that whole scene there, right? Right before the Drifter and her swapped places. We saw various versions of the operator standing around, like all of them at once, like every possible decision you could make, and then they all just died. As if the man in the wall decided, you get no options, you get no alternate timelines. Except two. One where you did, and one where you didn't.
Okay.
Like
that sounds about right.
Which has implications in and of itself.
Yeah.
Be right back. The man in the wall can make you see many things. How many are real? True. How many are illusion? Who can tell? Who can tell? I kind of want the,
Do it.
I kind of want the Drifter because, to be fair, Operator fucked up. Like,
yeah. Like, you can sit this one out, kiddo. Do it. That's what I did. Do it. Do it. Push the button.
No, Operator. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No.
Pick Drifter.
I need water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Drifter. Why does it say confirm?
It's relax. Push the
so
button.
Rude.
Quit being a pussy.
Nursed her back to health. It has to be you.
Your progress has been saved.
That said, give me my goddamn Warframes back. What? That's strange.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. Ah. All seals holding.
Ordis.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Excuse me, but where is my operator?
Looks like I'm your operator for now. Don't worry, they'll be fine. You want to tell me how this works?
Scanning. Indeed, you are my operator. You can help me run through the cross-check, if you like. Then we can
Annihilate Narber.
find the Lotus. Warframe vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Surprising, but your transference signal is clear. This might be an odd sensation for you.
Can't be harder than riding a horse, can it?
Weedum.
Oh, well. No, I'm slow. I can't bullet jump.
You sprint.
Whoa, easy now.
There you go.
Oh, joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Wait.
The Nama fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex.
Yeah, they
I
play
didn't
with
realize
it.
the charger had an anime, had a thing with that.
What is Ballas up to?
There was one point, is it maybe it's not the charger. There's another one that like jumps in his mouth and then gets out.
Yeah, the Vulpaphyla.
The Vulpaphyla, that's what it was.
Yeah, you like, it doesn't just jump in its mouth. The fucking helmet like actually like sucks it up, like, and then it like tries to escape and he spits it out.
Only a woman could be paralyzed in a decision, an utterly meaningless choice. Kiss my ass.
I spent that long making the decision too.
Yeah,
So-
but you didn't know it was meaningless.
She's going
Suppose.
to hack one of their Murexes. I pity anyone who stands in her way.
If the Lotus does manage to break through the fleet and face him, in her current condition...
Alice will get inside her head, just like he always has. And he'll rip out her nervous system by the roots. We gotta stop her.
They sure let you still access the market, don't they? I'm just fucking saying.
Well, you never know. Maybe you need to buy a catalyst. Or last minute fashion frame.
Where'd I get this?
When did you make the paracesis?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
150%. That is not the melee weapon I had equipped.
He
He did say he fixed the paracesis.
Oh, wait a minute. Here you go. Hold on. There's no
Sentient
upgrade
Slayer
screen for it.
an offering from Ballas. There's no upgrade. It's for the
It's for the quest.
Yep.
I don't think you get to keep it. That also means you can't switch off of it.
Don't I have one more to fuck up?
Yeah. Eventually.
You have to make that sword to access the quest. Okay, so they've actually cut that part out, so I don't have to do that. Okay.
Yes, you don't have to make the sword anymore.
Sam said I said what I said. What?
Well, maybe you do still have to make it, but I think you don't need to use it in order to access the next part of the quest. I don't remember.
Well, I have it, so...
Yeah. Final showdown. That's not it.
All right. The only way to reach that Murex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
Oh. Okay, I don't think you fight the third one.
But why?
I don't know.
Don't we want to help the Lotus?
Well, you go to Cetus to do that, to continue on, but it doesn't seem like you...
Uh-huh.
I see.
I don't get my charge.
Just double checking. Yep, because that's basically like an amp. Oh, this isn't just like, okay.
Oh no. Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Narmer veils.
Tear off the lying mask.
Has it been so long?
Yes,
Get
but
to
no.
cover, old man.
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
Do not imagine that any ability stands strong. However, stand together. There is room for you two in this better world.
Having void mode kind of like trivializes this completely now.
Oh, come on.
Wow, they really give you no opportunity to escape that. That's rude.
Yeah, it'd have been fine if it just sent me back to my Warframe.
Man, they actually have to...
Tower of Unum. Help
That's
the
rude.
others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
Adlick! How long has that cat just been like chilling there? There's a deacon. to your right. On your mini map there.
You get this one.
Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Sura, quickly now. Come to the air dock. Hurry, Oots. Fly, my friend. Stay out of their gaze.
Wee.
Today we begin a great ascension. For as long as I have lived, a chain is dragged behind me, keeping tally always beyond grasp. We made our sacrifices, but always with one foot lingering on the shore. Never willing to leave it all behind. Never willing to burn the boats and commit completely to that opposite shore. That is why those words must die.
Oh. I don't remember that part of his motivation.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
Haunted, huh? Nice
Ballas
trick
is
to ward off would-be
basically
thieves.
going, well, let's go colonize Tau, but before we do, we have to make sure we can't come back. So, we have to destroy our current worlds. Burn them.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
Dada! Dadap, Sura. Dadap.
Lord knows I need them credits. In 5 years. Not making any noise.
Ordis, you hear that?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
Where to go?
Never will I submit to Narmer.
I think there's one up above, back Over there. Up there. See on the minimap? Red.
Oh, I see.
It's down.
It says down, but I don't think I can go any further down from here.
Only ways down from in there. Wait. Get back up to the first floor that we were at. No? Okay.
So I was just in.
Oh.
I cannot fly out there.
Weird. Oh well.
Alright, that is weird because it does feel like there is something out there.
Be straight down. Perhaps there's another door. This map is just not accurate, apparently. Wait, hold on.
What?
Up a little bit.
Up here?
Go back in that room, go up. Okay, I thought I saw a doorway. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, just go do the thing.
It's like supposedly there's another one. Oop. Right over here. Doesn't track.
under her temple kuva. Zura, Kanzu begs you, find a way to reinvigorate her before he is too late. Krulamekta.
Help the others. Krulamekta.
She lives! Zura! She lives!
Where are you? Where are you shooting at me?
Everywhere. You just
Apparently my flies just took care of it. Butterflies just took care of it, so. There's one. Only one left.
Dada.
Well, I'm not sure I was supposed to do that yet, but okay. Yeah, I missed one. Well, that's going to haunt my dreams forever now.
You can replay it.
I don't think
You
so.
can replay the entire quest. So if you wish to make amends, it is something you can do. Something I've actually considered doing is replaying the quest.
Cause I got him stuck up in weird positions. How the fuck am I supposed to keep track? They aren't marked. I wonder what kind of shithole Texas is in this version of Earth. I don't think America exists anymore, let alone Texas.
Still, it seems to still have the continents. So there's at least that. Europe is noticeable. So Europe and so you never know. I'd be curious to see what Texas looked like in the Warframe universe. Probably still look like Texas. You know, maybe it's different.
Help the others.
already checked that. Oh, never mind.
I think you're not far off from actually like finishing this up, to be honest. I don't know about this mission in particular, but I mean the quest here. From what I remember, there's like one more sort of questy thing. This is where the, you know, well, but one thing comes in, and then there might be another. Hold on. Double check here.
Dada, show love.
Arm says, well, Earth got terraformed, so I don't know. Shady says, the Gaul, are you saying my beloved country is both passing flicker in the great vastness of time? Well, I mean, in this universe. They at least put text over their heads, but still, it's sometimes hard to notice if you're moving too fast.
Ah, never mind. Okay.
What?
We basically have one more mission after this, and then it's just a bunch of cutscenes. Well, it's a mission and a half. There's a railjack sequence as well. Which is a good thing, because I am running out of steam. But I can keep going if you are.
I'm theoretically past my bedtime, but I'm too far into it to quit now.
Yeah. Definitely past your bedtime.
Well, not past my bedtime. It's only 6 a.m., but still. My bedtime is 6 a.m. So I guess I'm 15 minutes past, but still. Didn't find any of them so far this time.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, there's one. Purpose of tearing off the helmets, they're being mind controlled by them.
Ballas must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
Let them defile no more.
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scans?
Don't. Might just piss it off more.
I don't know what this is. Unum?
I'm stopped.
Well, I figured that, but
Unum did Unumi things.
I don't know what Unum is.
Nobody fucking does. Like, I've genuinely got no clue what it is either.
Unum is the tower? Well, yeah, but I don't know any, like...
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0.
Why
by
is
0,
Unum?
right toward the main
What
armor
is Unum?
fleet, passing Mercury.
Who is Unum?
One against so many.
When?
There's no way she'll get through.
You know?
Wait a second. American Empire, Soul of Eternal, Imperium, you know what? I'm not reading that bullshit anymore. But yeah, the helmets are mind control, so...
You squished him when you landed. Or maybe that was the Lotus.
Could be Lotus.
I think this was the Lotus. It's looking a little... oofy.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
He put hooks in you that go deep. And you are not back to your fighting weight, lady.
You are warned. Keep to your place.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Push.
Contact! Nama blockade ahead. She's completely outnumbered, outgunned. What? By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the Old War.
Do you know what she was called? Pergasa, the Devourer.
We know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
I'm waiting for her to casually just drop my mother. The ship. It's like...
That's you. Started to shoot at the thing in the center, and I was like, oh wait, that's just her.
Mm-hmm. Everything's suddenly so much easier with the Warframe, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, it's been fun doing it the other way, but this is what I signed up for.
Mm-hmm.
I play this game to run around as a cute little pixie with dual machine pistols.
You're not yourself, not yet.
York.
We can find the last Archon together.
There is no time, no mercy for an armor. Pergasa must be stopped before Barris can fulfill her original purpose. Pergasa cannot be allowed to feed.
Titania actually trivializes that section completely.
Mm-hmm.
So would Buku, but...
Boy. Stop it!
What do you mean? Feed on what?
The sun.
The sun?
Yep.
Girl, you
Look
hard.
at how tiny Titania is!
Yeah, just float right next to me. Ah, Titania butt. Think about that cutscene, but with Ember Prime. Or the Ember Prime skin.
Ember Heirloom?
Huh?
The Ember Heirloom skin?
The
Yeah.
Ember Heirloom skin.
I'm tempted to go with the Valkyr when that comes out.
On your six.
Hello, Sai. Towers are made of meat and nerves and blood. Blood for the blood god. So did the Taco Bell end up winning the franchise wars in this future? Ah, Lotus Mother. Arms, you got bopped for some reason. Oh, that's auto mod jail. Yeah. Everyone asks what is Unum and not how is Unum. Didn't know your mom was that fat, Lotus. Well, she stabbed me, so yeah, that's kind of my fight, dumb bitch.
But no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target rich environment. Get on those guns.
Oh yeah, apparently you don't have a crew for this section. But you should be fine.
Railjack is so satisfying though. Flitting around in 3D space, shooting stuff.
Being stylish and hip about it.
I'll never get tired of being the fucking. I remember when Railjack first came out. With this game, I will never get tired of being the old man. So fucking funny. Back in my day, all we had was Arkwing. And it sucked. Now we still have Arkwing. And it still sucks. But it's better. But worse. You can blink with any of them, including the Warframe. What's her face again? Tatiana, yes, that one. Half of this is me being, you know, old man character, and half of this is me being very tired.
Murex shields down. She still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it.
Use forward artillery to destroy.
How do I do that?
Exit out.
Many go into the Railjack, but none come out.
Hi, Sam.
But none return. So, looking to board the Murex, eh?
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Oh, he already left.
Oh,
God damn it.
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this Railjack will burn on approach.
What a goober.
Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
Should have stayed in Deviri. Huh. Could we tuck into the shadows of the wrecked ships for approach?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Engines locked.
Darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
Ability use prevented. I am annoyed by that fact. I don't got another shadow to get into.
How fucking insane the scale of the Pergasa is nuts.
Shields burning away. Watch your vectors.
I'm trying.
It's hard.
My shields replenish. Apparently I'm in the wrong spot. I'm apparently in the wrong spot.
We will not be shielded for much longer. Keep moving.
join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
On me.
Oh.
Okay.
Patch that hull breach.
Trying.
There you go.
Repressurizing.
It's a pretty big ship.
It's a pretty huge ship.
Range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
Right. Get out of here once I'm aboard, okay?
Oh, we're going with the necromech. This seems just like it's supposed to be the ultimate thing of, like, everything we've done so far. Oh. Did you figure your shit out now, bud?
My father was right. But it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man.
And step aside.
Follow me.
Oh, that too. I forget how the necromech works.
Hit 2? Do you have that available? Okay, maybe 3?
The one that heals
there
me?
There you go. Well, it gives you a little shield. Think of it like a iron skin from Rhino. But, you know, not overguard.
What the fuck? How do I recharge my energy?
Honestly, you don't. Kind of a thing with necromechs is that they have a, you know, pretty shitty energy economy. Especially, like, by themselves. Like, you just have to find energy orbs. Like, I think there might be, like, an energy regen mod, maybe, but it's hard to come by. Let's find out, in fact, actually. Yeah, no, they have nothing. They don't even have like a passive energy regen, which is insane. Because even Arcwings have it. Like, sure, Warframes don't, but they have access to Xenoric, or fucking energy pads, or fucking equilibrium, or any other number of energy, you know, granting tools. Including abilities. It's rude.
I never finished rebuilding her. It might have made the difference.
I'm not really sure why we need Necromech here. Is it for the heat resist, I guess?
Yeah. The sun.
Because we're so close to the sun. Hang on a sec. You kids and your infinite stamina. Oh, what the hell? What's going on, game?
When you have a nice big group of enemies...
What's going on, game?
Do you have a...
I don't know what's going on.
Oh...
Game is frozen. I cannot move.
Well, camera's moving.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Whew. Oh, it's just... You look just like him, I'm sorry. Is that racist? Probably.
Do you have a... Do you still have a mouse that doesn't have an alternate fire working?
What do you mean? Middle click? I can use
Does your
click.
mouse... Okay. Do you see that, like, blue bar that's been... Don't click it yet. You know, wait for a nice big chunk of enemies. The Mausolon, which is the arc gun that comes with the Necromech, has a really, really ridiculously strong alternate fire. It's a charge up. It's like, you know, a bunch of kills required. But...
I saw them that time.
Aim for the canisters on that guy's side.
You can see canisters, but that's your cutscene.
On their legs, the red things. The red glowing things.
I'm not hitting anything, they're just invulnerable.
You have to... So they got these like red jars basically.
I shot them
on the sides
everywhere.
of
I
their
aimed
legs.
for the red spots. Yeah. There was nothing to hit. It was just all bouncing off of a shield. That's what I'm saying.
They're invulnerable. They're invulnerable until you hit them, but you weren't aiming at, you know, hitting them dead on. The radial damage was kind of blocking it all.
What's this fucking gun? That's all I have to work with.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Ah, shit. I was trying to avoid that, but... Fuck, there you go. Okay. You're leading me, dude. I'm following you.
The final Archon! It will be waiting for you. Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
So it just chooses who I fight last. Okay.
It wasn't specifically like mentioned with like a nice big header, so like I had to like.
Damn it!
Actually,
I got a fighter like this, no gun.
Oh, they took your back to a modamp. Oh no. That's not okay.
I don't have the bow anymore.
Yeah. You are stuck with the modamp for now, apparently.
Can I go inside? No, of course not. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Thank God.
There you go.
No, wrong button. I'm just about to melt you, bitch.
you go? Blew into the fucking wall. Okay.
If she could just do that.
What a glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest.
I don't know if that's a bug or if that's just like something Naira is supposed to do. But it's been a complete and total piss off for me for years.
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds.
No, you won't.
Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
Bro, what is wrong with your fucking legs?
Something's definitely
like her.
You
Definitely a
dreamed
little off.
of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you.
Hey, buddy, I brought you something back.
That's the wrong color.
I said to stay out of this.
I brought you a present.
But you
God.
can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Why do you make me do these things?
All right, bud.
Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Oh, okay, that's not good. Thank you for the follow, Christine. How you doing? Oh, no. I don't know if I did that right, but, I'm not sure.
Oh, I think you're supposed to... I think you're redirecting her beams.
Wait a minute.
It might be those.
Reflector beams at the orbs.
Yeah.
There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No! No, damn it, no!
Come on, play it again.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love My love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
Can't angle it.
Remember what he did to you!
I remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Yes, let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You lie. You are small.
Pitiful. I am loved.
Loved? No.
You are a mask.
Only if you make them do it. It's not love, buddy. Sorry. I know it didn't do anything to shoot him, but...
Broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Oh, that hurt.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Of course.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here.
Pitiful, broken thing.
Yeah, I fucked that up, but...
Puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
He has
She can take your
those shields again, so
yeah, he's attacking her, but I don't really... Oh, I'm supposed to just shoot him. Okay, with the pistol. Got it.
Valis,
okay.
stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words. Her kind can't feel pain or lies.
I'm out of energy. What else was I supposed to do? I ran out of energy. They don't give me enough energy. I'm tired of listening to him talk.
A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Yep, I'll leave the beams into the orbs, and then now I've got to fucking...
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Got it. Okay.
Valis, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words.
Oh, oh well.
Her kind can't feel pain or lies. You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again. I cast you from my sight. Lotus.
How was that energy?
Very well. I give you my death, and yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last
Valis is
thing.
cucked. He got cucked by the power of love.
Satisfied? Are you now full up with death?
Oh my god.
My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone.
Fuck.
Your death changes nothing. What are you? Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me!
It does not like me trying to hit him during his monologue.
Run.
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything.
Alone at last.
No!
Now, kneel.
You monstrous bitch!
How's your own vision look, bud?
My life.
Margulis.
What the fuck is going? Oh, it's that asshole.
Did you notice one of his fingers was missing?
No.
Do you know where that finger is?
Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Because he's like, we opened the void to go to Tau. And then it's like, wait. No, we didn't. We opened the void for him.
Mm-hmm. He's here. The way, like, basically that's kind of the thing. The void is open now. Also, where his little finger went? A railjack.
The reliquary.
Yep. It's that one specifically, I think, is a clone of the original, but
How do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis. The Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
Oh, wow.
now, I don't think you can change this. I will say now, though, the name is the only thing you can't change. The appearance is shifting, but you basically can swap around these three.
Okay, but we used to get the little cut out cleavage top for Lotus, and now she doesn't. It's annoying. The name cannot be changed, but the skin can. Go with Mama Lotus. She's a ginger because she really sucked his soul out in the most efficient manner. Remix of the scene where the Lotus puts you in your pod. Yeah. I think she was supposed to be Margulis. She isn't Margulis, though.
No. Margulis was essentially executed by the Orokin. And Nata basically replaced her sort of as a sleeper agent. But in the process kind of wound up being more and turned into the Lotus. And that's kind of the whole problem, is she like got reset back to Nata, essentially. Brainwashed back into Nata. That was the whole thing. Decisions.
Ah. Here's my rationale. Margulis is somebody that she was designed to be, but never was.
Okay.
Nata is who she was, but not who she chose to be.
Or is.
Is.
Yeah.
The Lotus is who she chose to be.
Maybe.
To me, maybe.
A little murky. Whether or not she chose to be the Lotus.
Or whether we influenced her to be the Lotus.
Yeah. It's all, you know, there's no right and wrong answer. There's no right and wrong answer here.
She does contain the memories of Margulis and most of the personality. Nata is how she was born.
Lotus is how we've always known her. And again, it's only the name that you're picking.
Well, I know which one you picked.
Yes. That one.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you do get access to her legacy skin as well, actually.
How do you mean?
So you get the old Lotus skin.
Oh, okay.
Can't check it from my back room, but which I feel like is an oversight. But
Lotus's fusion of both. I use the Zaku Deluxe skin on Lotus anyway. Arms
I
is filled with
forgot
Mama
about
Lotus. Lotus gets the result of Nata being unable to have children. You get the original. Oh, I think he means on the skin.
Just...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm leaning Lotus, but I don't know which one. Which one should I pick, Zeltar?
I can't make that decision for you because I mean, frankly, you're probably not going to be like, oh man, I really wish I chose that one. I don't think that's going to happen. But because you're probably going to stop noticing after a while. But I don't know, man. It's not my decision to make.
Sam says I went with Margulis. Zig says I chose Lotus. It's like nobody likes Nata.
whatever your heart desires.
There's also the argument to be made that Margulis is who Valis wanted her to be. The Lotus is who we wanted her to be. But ultimately, she's Natah.
Well, I mean, we still... The Lotus and Margulis are like... They're not the same, but they're close enough, so it's like kind of like it doesn't really matter in the end, like who you wanted her to be, as long as it's kind of like, you know, around the same approximation.
Arm says tits were a factor in my decision making. I mean, they're the same tits if you pick Natah, though.
Enough.
My biggest thing is I'm glad you can change the appearance, because Jesus Christ, her brain coming out of her fucking head is really annoying. It's really, like, jarring.
Alright, fine, I've got to look. How do I get back to the orbiter?
Look at what?
I gotta see if there are, like, skins and shit.
I know there's Lotus skins.
Yeah, I know there's like I think there's like a deluxe skin. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's Zaku.
There is for Zaku, says Arms.
Yeah, there is a Zaku. There is a Lotus skin that's kind of like themed. You know that Zaku skin that's kind of like all around the based around the idea of the pottery mending. There is a Lotus skin kind of like along with that.
There's also a Halloween vampire skin. Well, guess what I'm going to get? Don't even know what it looks like. I use it because it looks so good.
That one might only be available during the Nabarus event, though.
I'm okay with that. I love the Nabarus event.
Well, I haven't participated in Nabarus in like 3 years, so I'm so behind on some stuff there that, well, mostly skins, really. But I haven't, dude, like, I went real fucking hard. I went real hard on grinding out, the tokens for what do you call it? Deimos? And you use those tokens. You use those tokens to spend to spend on them. You know, spend them for standing. Oh no, you can buy the Nabarus Lotus right now. You can buy that right now. She's green. Kind of like gray green.
Natah's authority, Margulis' compassion, Lotus' equilibrium. I like that take.
Well, I mean, that's kind of yeah.
Also, welcome to the chat.
Eidolon. Oh yeah, you can have her Eidolon form.
See, my take on it is, like I said, like I was telling Zelthorman ago, my Margulis is who. Fuck, what was that idiot we just killed? Valis? That's who Valis wanted her to be. The Lotus is who we wanted her to be. But Natah is who she is. Alternatively, you can view it as she was made as Natah, Valis tried to make her into Margulis, and she chose to be the Lotus for us.
Sure. If that's your choice, then go ahead and make it. Also, by the by, the Natah skin, it's not just what you see there. It's way more in your DMs.
Oh. That's...
And there's a boob window there, yeah.
A lot.
There is a lot, yeah. You do have to buy it for platinum, though.
Oh, that particular one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other ones you you don't choose, you do have to buy them platinum. So like Lotus Radiant, I do have to spend 165 platinum on that.
Gross.
And Nata, and the Eidolon Lotus.
Margulis died so that
Navros
we could
Lotus
live.
is...
Now, the Lotus is what happened when the minds of two barren mothers and two different species fused. From two different species fused. Interesting take. Nata comes with the whole armor, yep.
True. That is true.
Lotus comes from Nata's
So have you made a
desire to be
decision?
mother. This is the best part of the quest. Everybody has a different opinion on this. So I was leaning Nata, and until Don Suarez there said what he said, and or said what they said, and now I'm torn again. About Nata being authority, Margulis being compassion, and Lotus is equilibrium. I liked that.
There's no boob window for you.
Roll a d20. I don't care about the boob window. That's not the point. And I think I just pissed off half my chat with that. We don't care about the boob window.
Yes, we do.
Sam
We're
says
not
roll a
we're
d20,
not
then
beating-
pick Margulis.
We're not beating the Gunner frame allegations today. Especially not with that Valkyr fucking heirloom skin. That's an emissive? Oh.
Okay. Arm says in all caps, have you seen Rebecca's Twitter? Not even she beats the allegations of Gunner frame, Zell.
No. No, she does not.
Don Soros says, I was going to say that Valkyr heirloom was too much. Yeah.
I disagree.
The Ember heirloom one is like, what were y'all doing? Like, Jesus Christ, the cake.
I'm all for it. How else are you gonna compete with the First Descendant and fucking like all these other fucking Warframe likes?
I hate that there's like no right choice, you know? Unless you're Sam, in which case the right choice is Margulis, but it's actually the one
Yes.
I'm not leaning towards. I can't decide between
Alright,
the first
fine.
two.
Be different.
It's not that I want to be different, it's just the part of her that I'm least wanting to emphasize, I guess. I don't know. We need thicker Warframe, says Sam. Okay, so my instinct is to pick Lotus because I do feel like she is the balance between the two.
Sure.
I chose Lotus because she chose to be Lotus in a fight versus Valis.
M-A-R-G-U. L-I-S-I will pick you. M-A-R-G-U.
Damn it, Sam. Ah.
Let's take Lotus and be done so you can go to bed.
Zelda, you should have told me this was going to be a choice so I could have spent the entire stream trying to figure it out.
Why would I tell you?
6.5 hours that I could have been trying to figure this out.
Why would I tell you up front? It's a surprise. It's special.
Momo says having played Versus Ascendant, Warframe is doing just fine, trust me.
Oh, I understand. No, I get it. I'm just saying. You want people to play your game, you gotta make hot characters. You gotta. Maria understands this well. I've been happy with my choice. It hasn't amounted to anything important at all, but I have been happy with my choice because I got a free boob window.
Jesus Christ.
And a whole face.
That doesn't concern me in the least. I'm thinking about this too
She's barely a
existentially.
character.
Who is
This is the most she's been a character this entire quest than she's been in like 4 years. No, not 4 years. Excuse me, 8 around that at this point in the game. Actually,
I keep looking at this image you sent me of Nata,
12.
and I'm. It's a very intimidating picture.
It is, isn't it? Let me find the vampire one here.
Don't get me wrong, it's badass if she was to show up and you know kick ass to save our butts like she has before in the past. But
Where's the vampire one? She's very blue.
wood. I mean, what?
Oh, come on.
What is
Now,
that?
then again, I don't know if that blue is like okay, let's make it. Oh, yep, she's just blue.
I think I'm going with Lotus.
Okay.
I think that's what I'm going for. Or you can buy the Zaku skin for Lotus. I could. But I think as far as like the name, who she is.
All right. You have Space Mom, I'll get Space Mommy.
And that's fine.
Like, this is fine. This is good. Finally.
I see violence and suffering in our future. We will need compassion and strength in equal measure. I am the Lotus.
Oh, Don Suarez is definitely right on the money then.
They've got to make this like changeable at some point in the future.
Wow, that's done. That's fucking done.
It's done.
My friend.
Hang on a sec.
Guess what you get?
What
A
was
Nadaruk.
done is done.
Shh, hang on. She's talking.
Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Hey, it's the bow. Oh, the pistol lamp. Okay. A family portrait found on the shelf of a familiar Zeraman cabin. It may stir memories. Valis' Narmer staff. Drifter camp scene. Angels of the Zeraman unlocked. A credit booster.
Staff. Yep. And an affinity booster.
Affinity
the
booster.
staff,
Uncle
unfortunately, is a cosmetic item to place in your orbiter. It is a decoration.
That's fine. But it looks dumb as fuck.
It would be a nice
Veilbreaker
skin
and
to
Jade
have.
Shadows.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Narmer's all but decimated. The Lotus is reborn. Narmer's all but decimated. Its scattered adherents now rally in the name of their lost martyr. The tenuous alliance against a common enemy has crumbled, leaving the Origin system struggling to recover. Now the Tenno face new questions, the paradox of the Drifter's origins, and the threads binding them to the nameless void entity. Whispers in the walls.
Oh, you don't need... Oh, interesting. You don't need to have Angels of the Zeraman done to do Whispers in the Walls. Okay. I did not know. But you now have access to all of that good stuff.
Oh, wait. I can just swap at will now.
And the cosmetics on your operator, you can now put on your drifter.
We're just gonna go do that. Maybe not that one. But I definitely want those.
I should have told you this after you turned the stream off. Or tomorrow.
No, I don't actually have that many to do. I just wanted the little ear cuffs. the one going across her forehead, eh. I think we should let the kid have something. You know. But the ear cuffs, they're fucking mine.
I also meant like the outfit.
Milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes
You actually like all the cosmetics that your operator has, like including like the suits and whatnot. You can actually put them on the drifter now. I don't remember if that was like a big thing. That I seem to recall that wasn't a thing early on, but I think with Duviri, I think that was at least, I think definitely like that was solved.
You said that. You said
Scroll
what?
up.
Now?
There you go.
Holy shit, look at that. Let's try that one.
You should see the 1999 cosmetics. They're all kinds of fucking nuts.
See, if that had been the hood, I'd have been fine with it. But no. Zerma hood, gross. No hood. I just went with none on these. That's hilarious. It's just so much on her.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really what I'm looking for. No.
Yeah, my fashion's basically like the best attempt I could get at a fucking Revan cosplay. And it's good.
And it's good.
And it's good.
Alright, but let's look at it this way. That's the full deck suit, and jeez, it's a lot.
Part of it
It's
is
a
your color
lot.
scheme.
No, it's just the stuff hanging off of it. Tick says, must go eat, take care. She was a fairy.
Yeah. I think.
Arm says, go to bed.
I think it is.
Ballast
It is
decoration
probably
is
time for you to
CP2.
wrap it up, Eve.
Yep. Keeler set. Dex arms look like samurai. Yeah, I'll play with this some more later. I'm going to set her back to default just in case I forget, because I will go into a mission and then do something and then be like, ah, what did I do?
In fact, I exiting my game now.
But I'm going to keep the arm because the arm's cool. Oh, there she is. Oh, I can even color the lotus now. Huh? Eidolon lotus. Samaga. Lotus Radiant, which is the one I have. Or no. It's the old lotus. Okay. Interesting. Marvelous. Neighborous. Yeah, I'm down. This is just a lot. This is this is one of the reasons why I just didn't take this, because it's just like that's a lot to process every time you look at her.
You would have just been able to swap it back to the original Lotus, though. So.
Amaga looks sick. Yeah. I use Amaga skin. Remember, Keeler set plus Dex arms looks like a samurai. Really, I'll have to check that one out later. I remember I tried to do a Berserker arms guts for my Drifter. Oh yeah, this was the correct choice.
I mean, it's a little weak sauce, and strange color combination. But you know what? You do.
Well,
you.
the colors are different because they weren't the same as they aren't the same as they were on my operator. They look different on my operator.
What?
They looked different on the operator for that arm. The arm looks different for the Drifter. Anyway.
Yeah, it's also a different arm piece.
No, it's the same one.
No, it's not. You were using the Dex one.
This is the Dex arm.
No. That's the Keeler.
What? I thought it was.
Are you fucking with me right now?
No, I'm not. Transparent suit. Keeler sleeves.
Motherfucker. Okay. It still looks way different.
Yeah, it's different. Yours didn't have green.
Right.
I think it was silver.
You know what it is? I think I put green as like a highlight or something in the
It's the accent color.
yeah, for the drifter, and it's just pulling that.
Oh, it's the lining color. Yeah, there it is.
There you go. Now it just looks so strange.
Yeah, this does not offend my eyes. You were getting a little too close to fucking DE Megan and her color schemes.
There's nothing wrong with those. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Yes, there is.
Thank you so much for watching. If you like what I do in this channel, share with your friends. I didn't click apply. Yeah, it's fine. Momo says if y'all don't go to bed. Next one has a Lotus. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. If you like what I do in this channel, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music, that was my friend Momo the Bard there in my chat on YouTube. If you like my amazing avatar, it was done by my friends Kefki and Blue. You can find all their links down in the description below. You know what else you can find in my description? A link to this asshole who's been hanging out with me all night and actually sat up with me for almost 7 hours and streamed with me this entire thing.
Yeah.
You're a good friend, Zell.
I would like to think so, because speaking of 7, I've been up since like 7.
So you've been up about 24 hours now. Almost. Well, 22.
Almost.
Because you're a couple hours behind. 23. Anyway, and you can also find a link to see if you see this green dude sitting between me and Zell here. Yeah, you can also find a link to his channel too. That's our friend Sam. He does wonderful content.
TUS, she's the one that is the best. L-O.
But yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I have to work later, so I'm gonna go catch a few hours of sleep before that. And I think Zelthor is going to go crash. And I don't know what Sam's gonna do. Maybe Sam's gonna go stream, and you guys can go watch him. Are you gonna stream, Sam?
I've already streamed.
You've already streamed. Well, go check out the stream that he did earlier after this. So, links down in the description to his channel.
Twice, and he could have streamed twice, like during yours, and well, we would have been none the wiser.
But thank you to everybody who stopped by, all the new faces and the new followers, new subscribes on YouTube. If you did, I appreciate it. And yeah, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. So later, kids. Say bye.
Oh.
Good night.
Bye.